Dream on. Whoa! I'm alive. You are alive. Hello. I remember you. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little sick right now. I am. I got a shot recently. I got the flu shot, and I'm like semi-sick and whatnot. But that will not stop me from doing this. Today we're doing the what is it called? Requests occupied, huh? By what? Oh, the freaking chance commission thing. Can we get in focus mode? Huzzah! There we go. Hope you get better. Thank you. I hope I get better too. Okay. Why am I doing commissions? Hello? This. No. I want. Why? I don't want to talk to Sora. I want to do this. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Today we are doing the 6.6 the Archon quest thingy. Yep. And using the wrong team for this. We are gonna, I don't know, I've heard that it's quite long, or it's like long-ish for some people's standards. So I might be in for a ride here. I'm not sure how long this is actually gonna take. It's just one quest though, right? Surely it's not like too long, right? I'm hoping so. Anyways, but yeah, we are doing Archon quest thingy. Yeah. That's all said done. Okay, yep. Let's just get into it. You know, where do we even leave off at? It was like the whole screen glitched when the whatchamacallit, when oh my when the quest ended. It showed twice for some reason, and it like kind of freaked me out. Kind of really freaked me out actually, but that's what I remember from the last time we did this. And we beat the Tori, Sandrone died, Colin Labina opened her eyes, took us to the moon, we got this cool new outfit and a bunch of buffs. And yeah, that's all the recap we need, probably. It might be a little too quiet. We'll see.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
It is a bit quiet, actually. Let me turn the dialogue.
Paimon coming in! Paimon come... A letter? From who?
From who? Let me turn up this by like this one. Okay.
Dear Diary.
Oh my god, it's oh yeah, that's right, Kale is in this.
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Why are we reading her diary?
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Nice.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in
Colleen
Samira these
mentioned.
days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Well, you can just write about the happy days, no?
When I think back to the days when I suffered from
Get some
Elazar,
water, sorry about
or
the
way
noises.
back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now.
You were injected?
I
Oh,
hope it
right.
stays that way
The
forever.
tragic backstory. I didn't read
I'll
the
leave it
comics.
there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master. Huh?
That's not Master. That's Sethos. What is happening? What is going to happen in this quest? Should I be nervous? The trauma, yeah, I've heard about it. I forget most of it, but I do know that she was
What's wrong,
experimented on
Kale?
by the
Is there
Tori.
something on my face?
Something like that.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
What?
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Huh?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
What?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Huh?
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
Yeah, what the...
Is this some kind of prank?
What the heck?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Oh, he always looks like he's joking.
Hey,
Look at this
you're
face.
zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some
No-
tools
no
for the
offense.
rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Huh? Okay, what weird freaking
Wait,
voodoo world are we living in here?
he's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar.
No, it's
yet
not always like
somehow-
this. Clearly,
seems
something's wrong,
different.
okay? Sino is
this
not the
really
General
Sumeru City?
Mahamatra, and your master is someone else. Oh, this is cool. We're like, oh, that's cool. Hello? Sumeru City? What the heck? Flashback to Sumeru, that was so repetitive. It was, but honestly, see, the thing is, a lot of people hated it, or like, weren't a big fan of it, but I was the biggest fan. I don't think I streamed, like, Genshin, when I did that, like, because I did a lot of the story on my own, and like, played this game on my own for the longest time. I didn't stream most of it, but when I did this quest in Sumeru, I was like, I was loving it. I love, like, time loops kind of stories, and like, trying to find, like, the way out of it, like, because there's always an answer with time loop stories, or like a lesson to be learned with time loop stories. And I love that mystery of trying to figure out what that is. What? He's talking about... You talking about me? But then Akran and Farouk?
Did you see who just walked by?
Okay, you can stop repeating yourself now. Wait, should we talk to them? Oh, we can.
Hey, did you see who
Oh,
just
it's the
walked
same
by?
fucking line. I'm
I
like...
think she's that famous merc. Yeah, it's gotta be her.
Oh, the red
That
hair.
red hair gives her
Hey,
away.
who, right?
The Flame Mane. They say she
Flame
can
Mane?
take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
You talking about the water girl? Doesn't she have red hair? What is her name again? The dancer? Is that what he's talking about? Because clearly we're in some alternate dimension type stuff.
Maintain a peaceful life too. It takes courage
Okay,
to
you guys are all
maintain
just
a
repeating
peaceful.
this.
Hello.
Oh,
My name
hello.
is Hussein.
Hello, Hussein.
I'm responsible for managing administrative affairs in the Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street.
I don't remember
on
who this
behalf of
is
the
in Sumeru.
academia.
And also,
It's always one thing
Dia. Oh, it
after
might be
another.
yeah, Dia. My bad. That makes more sense.
If only everyone was as good-natured as the great merchant.
Also,
Kaveh
is
Bey.
this normal to just... Hello, my name is Hussein. I am the grand... like, hello? You guys are freaking NPCs, man. Not even NPCs, like robots.
Maintain a peaceful life.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful... Yeah, I bet it does.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
It takes courage.
Shut the fuck up. It takes courage to...
Save enough money to buy
I bet it does. I bet it does, man. Shut up! Oh my god! Hello, kid. Isn't there normally like a... I guess there is still a stall there. I haven't been in Sumeru in a while. It all looks fairly normal-ish. For the most part, I guess.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he
Sage.
gets off work.
The sage.
It's a little mysterious if you ask
They
me.
still have sages? A ton of more is so me waiting for Lohan. I'm waiting for Lohan as well. Oh wait, there's a dude there. Oh wait, I know him. He's a fuck
Lord
blonde
Kaveh
dude.
Bey,
Kaveh.
did you get a chance
Lord?
to review this month's accounts?
Huh?
Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a
Kaveh,
little
yeah, Kaveh.
excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have
Super
more
wealthy
than we
merchant
need,
US
yes.
and all. Okay, that title
Making
needs
money
to
for its
stop.
own sake is pointless. Don't also
Oh, I
about that
skipped it, wrote my
designer
bad
you
down.
hired. I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
Is he like Al
Let's
Haytham
cut
in
our
this weird
losses.
alien? Kind of
Pay him
feels
his
like it,
fee and
yeah.
send him on his
The
way.
Lord Al
I'd like you to
Kave.
get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's
Layla?
student, and she
I
designed the
know Layla.
Palace of Alcazarzaray.
She did?
Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over
Oh
there?
my god, I'm gonna have a theory. I'm glad I'm all ears, honestly, because I have no freaking idea what's happening.
Mr. Cave?
Kave? Hello? Is this
Do
because
you
of
recognize this
Ermino?
person, sir?
Might be.
Yes, it's all right.
Something.
We've met.
Something.
This is Kale,
something happened.
Sethos's trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Okay, well at
What
least I know
brings
each
you
other
to
in
the
this
city,
universe.
Kale? Is your
This
master here
universe,
too?
alternate timeline.
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Yeah.
This can't be real.
Hello? Erminsol, yeah. It might be because of Erminsol. Something
There's gotta be
happened.
someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, is that
wait,
why she wrote
don't
to
run
me?
off. How strange. What's gotten into her today?
What's gotten into you? What's gotten into everybody? Fuck it. Imposters!
Everyone switched places.
It is like everyone switched places.
guess I'll keep
Who the
looking
heck
around.
is that? Who is that? That's not Catherine. Where's Catherine? You motherfucker, where is he? What is happening? Who's this?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work.
swear
We
if
asked
someone
him if
said
there
the
was
same
anything
thing.
unusual going on, but he answered,
Sage? Maybe because this familiar thing with Kale, she remembers everything. Oh, that's a good theory. I like that. I like that theory. Oh, Master of the Adventurers Guild in place of Catherine. Yeah. Fucking imposter, bro. You're not Catherine. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is, no? I think because I know the Tori's in this somehow. I saw like the trailer for this. So like maybe he like messed with Erminsol with Sumeru, but because she has like Kale has a history with the Tori. Maybe something with the gods remains and whatnot in the experiments is the reason why she's not affected by this all. Oh, that's a good theory. I like that.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Oh, here they are.
There's so much pressure.
Did we know each other in
Lots
this
of
universe?
visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Yeah, Rothman. I remember this dude.
Hey, Rahman.
Rahman.
You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been
Maybe this
banned from
is-
setting up shop there for now.
Because Erminsol got burned down, so all
Seriously?
things got messed
well,
up.
that's
Yeah,
a
something
shame.
about Erminsol
I
being
was
burned
planning to
down.
pick
We haven't
out
actually, I
some
don't think
makeup
we've
for
seen
you.
it yet in the story itself.
Oh,
only in the,
don't
like, the
worry
trailers.
about it.
What the fuck?
The legendary
Did Needle's
Flame
voice actor
Mane
change?
discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater
I
star dancer.
What? Did her voice actor change?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I swear she was more like airy. I don't know. Maybe it's like a behind the scenes thing and not like a part of this. I swear her voice act was. They must have changed voice actors.
Flame Mane.
Flaming.
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Oh, I was her. I fucking knew it.
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off. To be completely
What is
honest,
Nilu the Flaming?
I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Yeah. What happened to Nilu? I don't know. Maybe her
Can't
voice actor
say I've
changed.
never
I don't know.
imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the
Yeah, like,
dancing,
what?
maybe I'll head to the desert and
Dancing?
give
You do
the
dancing?
Eremite
Oh, that's
life
kinda
a
cool.
try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Why does she sound so different?
Oh,
This is throwing
not
me
at all.
off.
In fact, I've actually had
Nilu
similar
has
thoughts
Dia's
before.
crazy. I know.
If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Yeah, you...
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever
Why
since
did-
the first
how
time I
did they
saw you
switch up?
perform it.
Bro, she looks like a merc.
If the chance ever came
Dia
up,
looks like
I'd
a
love
merc.
to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
That's so wild. Okay, so they switched places too. All right, Kale's freaking out. We need.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known.
Wait, who the fuck is the Archon then?
A jumbled mess.
Who is the Archon? Wait,
Who's right? Them or me?
no, obviously you're
My
right.
head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Oh yeah, this would fuck you up. This fuck me up, man. If this was like this. Oh, here's Sino. See, dude is wearing like the the garbs, like the traditional garbs of the things, like the Mahamachos and all that. What? Are you telling me this guy isn't the dude? Maybe Archon is Wander. That'd be pretty funny.
Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Wait, no, that's
I was just thinking how
Oh
terrifying
yeah,
that
I
would
think
be for
Wander
his
is
friends.
probably.
Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? A different person.
So what got you thinking about that?
If I keep
I
lagging,
don't
it's
know,
okay.
but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Keep your Temple of Silence. Okay. Oh wait, is Sino not the Mahamatra because he in this universe did he like win against? Did he take the position that Sethos would have taken, or whatever? I just remember that story. It's been a little bit. Man, I should have really recapped in Sumeru lore. It's been a while. Oh, it's Layla and Dory. Hey guys.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
Where's the scribe? What?
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah.
It's weird hearing Dory speak normally.
I just feel more inspired at
Layla
night.
as Alhaith.
Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little...
crazy. It
I
is
guess
crazy.
I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently.
I want to move somewhere.
I want to move somewhere
The yelling
bigger.
because the
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive.
so small she can hide behind this little pillar.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
What? Dory has a scribe? What the heck? Alright. Oh god, what are we about to see when we walk in here? I feel so bad for Kale. She's... Dory's still greedy. You! Who are you?
Tainari. We've
Mahamatra is the
apprehended the
fucking
suspect.
Mahamatra.
They
What the
say
heck?
that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
You the
Siraj,
what?
Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just
The
a few
sages.
words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future.
Oh, you look like Cyclops, but like the rip-off version of it.
flesh.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Bro, be in the metaverse?
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
Huh.
Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around.
What is it called? The Dutch angle? I love
You're
that.
a forest watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
I hate that.
Is there anything I can help you
with? No! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry, dude.
No.
Why is this animated so good, so well, too?
Master!
No! Oh my god.
What is it?
Why'd they animate it so well, too? That's terrible. Huh,
Did you have another nightmare?
What the fuck?
I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Huh.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Oh my god.
Go wash
Kale,
your face,
I want to
take
hug
some
Kale
deep
so
breaths,
bad.
and when you're
Why
ready,
are they
we'll
rage
head
baiting
out.
us?
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who is that?
Who?
Is that Lumine?
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
Was that Nicole?
Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway,
Yeah, that's Nicole.
you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Yeah, oh my god,
I'd
Nicole's
write them a
talking
letter
shit.
if I were
so
you.
funny.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh, it's doing that weird glitchy thing again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck that. It creeps me out beyond all freaking. Oh, okay. That's a crazy beginning of a freaking quest. That was just the intro?
What a strange situation.
You said it.
No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh,
Hey, it's the girl from the Linnaeus quest. From Snezhnaya. That's cool. Alright, to Sumeru! Oh, thank god, are they gonna teleport us there? Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, we're here. Interesting to check on the situation. Alright, what is happening in this freaking city, man? It's that freaking DOTTORE thing where it's like, I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. We must give Kale therapy. Bro, she needs a hug, honestly.
Kale! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Actually, it's good that we're here.
I was just gonna say.
Because if that does actually happen, I think Ether would be able to remember as well, because he's not affected by Irminsul. Because he's not, like, in the ley lines of this world, right? And so if anything does happen like that, at least Kale has the Ether, bro. Because I would be fucked if I was alone in that situation. Like, I would go absolutely crazy.
After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Yeah, what did Nia say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan
Oh, she
Rebot.
figured something out.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan
It's like
Realm,
half of
and
the whole
Ardravi
entire
Valley.
region.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
That is crazy.
Yes,
What the
it's
heck?
quite
Oh,
an
hell
operation.
no.
Even if people only bring the bare
Yeah, no,
essentials,
he not having to evacuate
the
a city
scale
is
simply enormous.
That's not a good
They've
sign.
requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream Kale had. Did Nihita give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures.
Yeah, it's something with
They
Irminsul, I
concluded
think.
that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to
I remember
yourself.
killing them
We don't want to cause widespread panic.
It's okay.
The official reason they've given
they'll
is a
respawn.
large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Hold out? Hold out
Tainari,
what?
Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away
let's
from
visit
home,
the Queen.
they'll be
Heck
heavily
yeah.
reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Another one,
Excuse
unfortunately.
me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man
Nihida
find his
Duke Duke we
medicine?
trust. Yeah,
It's
freaking Nihida's Duke
buried
Duke.
somewhere in my luggage.
Duke Duke analogy.
Where's my mom?
Your mom's fine.
Where did she go?
Probably. Hopefully. It's okay, Amid.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Oh my god, Amir has his hands
Those
full.
items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
That's the worst voice acting I've ever heard. I'm sorry. No, that's
Guess
rude.
again.
But
No petty thief gets past me.
A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nihida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. It's true. What are you thinking, Ether? You figure anything out that I don't because I'm stupid? The strange events of college dreams took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Of course.
It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Oh my god, absolutely.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
Bye-bye. Okay. I'm still hooked on the Irminsul theory. It has to be something along those lines, I think.
Comfort Kale, because honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nihida.
Agreed. Another theory? Oh my god, they got the whole freaking gang here. Look at them. Hey guys! Hey guys! Oh.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
It's the Traveler, the most trusted companions.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you say? What's troubling you?
The Dendro
Even he was
Archon is
worrying
in a
about the
very
sinners of
vulnerable state at
Rhindard
the
coming
moment.
to Sumeru for breaking
Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment
Honestly,
to
there's so
strike.
much
So
things
he's
that
ordered
could
us to
that it could
strengthen our
be.
defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Yeah, we have some freaking reputation here. Or reputation. Reputation. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright. Hey guys! So, what to do? I'll hate them, Sino. Okay. She's doing something. Wanderer's here. Awesome.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
I remember that guy.
Aha!
Cyrus, yeah.
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Kind of reminds me of Lee.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough
From The
idea of
Walking
what's
Dead.
going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Yes, yes, we
What
do.
kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebat?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
Yeah.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It definitely does.
It's
It's
a
the only thing that has the
reasonable
power
inference.
to change reality
Only
on that
through
scale.
Irminsul can
Like memories.
people's memory and cognition be so significantly
exactly.
modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul
I knew it,
to
yeah, I mean.
investigate more thoroughly.
That's true. Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
What is that something?
Information is
DOTTORE, probably,
bottlenecking
honestly.
inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far
Captain.
to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Use my death to open the gates to the ley lines. In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information,
the
Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Was she doing it manually?
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Yeah, luckily
And
she's an
for
Archon.
God, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Yeah.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
What's up?
Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
his glasses do look crazy.
Internal then.
Freaking nerd.
Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Yeah, it's something, someone did something to it. It's not naturally occurring, that's for sure. It's definitely DOTTORE as well.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I
Did
sent
Irminsul
some
get
people to
burned down?
investigate.
I don't think it did.
But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
At least, I don't think it did yet in the place of the story. Because I think the whole Irminsul getting burned down, I'm 90% sure, or like, you know what, 50% sure, that was only shown in the trailers, in like Kale's dreams. Like Kale was dreaming of Irminsul getting burned down. And then she like woke up. So I think it hasn't happened yet, but it will happen soon, is what I'm thinking. But I'm also like 50% sure.
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
You know.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
The backup plan?
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
What?
The entrance
the
to
backup plan?
Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
So we're just gonna
normal
run her out of the
circumstances,
country?
She can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, Our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I guess so. Let's do it. It's the only... At least we have a plan.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Well, don't let anyone know that your Archon has collapsed, because that's gonna cause some panic. Oh boy, what is happening? Oh, she's on her back.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
My God, his voice is so deep. Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over. Oh my God. All right. Oh, we need to talk to Nahida. There's got to be something that we can do. Because so far we've done jack shit. There's got to be something.
Last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the
Hat
convoy.
Guy. That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Why can't we go in there?
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
I mean, could we go into it? Surely we could. I mean, I don't think we can handle all the information, but like, I definitely think we can investigate at least, right?
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Oh, fucking...
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary
the pants guy,
step, so
pantalones,
do not
pantalones.
hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm
shit,
you.
wait.
We need to speed things up here,
Wait,
too.
he looks cool.
We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Ooh.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Holy shit, wait, I want to see his face. Let me see his face. Bring up your...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Pantalones,
or does it
oh my...
threaten the very foundations of this world?
Oh, I didn't even get to his face. Damn it. Oh my God, he's involved in this? So he looks cool from behind. That guy.
What? Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Yeah. Well, Tori is dead, but, you know, he left Sumeru, but he also stayed in Sumeru, so you gotta keep that in mind.
Can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Boys, if you don't...
Sure.
Okay.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
What a conversation. Okay. Anyways, is there anyone else? Okay. I don't know. Let's just assume that over here. Oh, dude, I wish you could have saw his face, man. I got to see what he looks like.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Still in
Her
coma?
breathing is steady.
Oh.
I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Makes sense.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Makes sense.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective,
I like how
if you
calm they are
overexert
about
yourself,
this.
you pay the
I'll be
price with your
freaking out,
life.
man. Our freaking
The
Archon is
Dendro
down.
Archon
Hello?
is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
It's gotta be something we can do.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tagnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
I mean, yeah, he's locked in.
Tainari.
This is a critical moment. It's your Archon. It's Nahida.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
They got the rainbow team, yeah. I was about to comment on that too.
Investigate the situation.
Got the whole spectrum of colors.
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Wow, you guys are all color-coded, all
Balduri
nice.
and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan,
You look like a mad
Sage
scientist.
Furnas of
You look like a,
Kasharawar,
I don't know, a
Ratawas
weirdo.
Sage Shakir, and finally
what
Harabatok
the
Sage Rusht.
Okay, nice monocle glasses, or that's not a monocle, it's a double cole, whatever it's called. It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Yeah, hello.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to
Boy,
fate
I am
itself.
like 5, 6,
Thank you
8,
for
10
lending
times your
aid
age,
to
man.
Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
Your shit looks
My
evil.
daughter has a friend named Isak.
No, they
He's
all look
always
evil in
talking
a
about
certain
you two.
capacity, if I'm being honest.
No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Furnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
Yeah, but it would only do that
being
if
said,
it was an
before
attack
we
from
consider
the
how to fix
outside.
it,
Going
we need to
inside.
understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study
Okay.
the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait,
Fair enough, fair enough.
is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I
Boy,
heard
can you
that
get
while
yourself-
in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Okay.
We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
True.
To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
The backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Oh, Kale.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of
It's
external
definitely DOTTORE, you
damage,
motherfucker.
could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Oh, we're
Sages,
getting nowhere.
General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh my god.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
What?
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
We gotta go check that out.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
No, I believe that, dude. The way you look.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
I mean, we should be fine at least. I'm worried about everyone else, because if it has the power to not only change perceptions of reality and memories and whatnot, then yeah, it could turn us into enemies, and then we would try to kill each other. And if we're the only ones who remember, then we wouldn't be. I don't know. Because I don't know. The question is it doing it randomly, or is it targeting? Like, is it someone making people remember like things in a certain way? That is the question. All right, let's just go right there. Oh wait, do we just run it? I think we just run it. All right, let's go. Yeah, because if it's like targeting, then it's fucked. But if it's random, then we might have a chance to stall, or like we might have more time in that sense. Although I guess I don't know. It's really weird. Psychosis, though, eh? We've heard that before. We've experienced people with that before as well. I think it's on Natlan, was it?
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Okay, well, yep, he's lost it. That's not good. Oh boy. What happened?
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
Well, yeah, if they're out here.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Brother, it's blue and
Did
red.
you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Okay.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Fuck.
Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back
That's
news from
DOTTORE's
further
colors.
afield.
Yeah, fucking DOTTORE.
Do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Oh, hell yeah, you did?
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Well, you need my help?
Finally putting school to use. Need my help? I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Okay.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Oh, the freaking angles going into the gameplay is so cool. I love it when games do that. Press progress saved. Why is it? I swear I never used to do that. The whole quest progress save. Because it did that earlier, like in the last quest too, where it said like saving and it was writing like a book. It never did that before in the game. Like when a certain chapter hits, it would say saving in the bottom right with like a book, like writing in a book animation. And I swear that never happened before. It's like, that's so weird. Alright. Are we sure we should bring Paimon here? Dark clouds gather in the sky. A sure shine something is that a storm is approaching. Can't read. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tagnaria said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. Was that from her story quest? If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
I really wish we thought of that earlier, but I mean, I'm glad we thought of it at all, because we really were going down a deep slope in terms of what the next plan was.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's
Wait,
start
why
by
did we go
giving
into
you
the
and
fog
Paimon a
thingy
quick
then?
update.
I don't know, honestly.
By dissecting the ley lines
I guess to like look at the ley
we've been able
lines
to deduce that
inspect
although
it.
Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly,
Why did we do that?
it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
Our
The
AirPods.
Akasha terminals?
Oh, I speak! I spoke.
That's right.
What the fuck? Every time he speaks, man.
It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
He's a photographic memory?
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs
He's
at
a
this
smart,
moment.
honestly.
Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
I remember.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
What about
Master
the
Nephis and the other
plan?
sages have discussed it.
Using a Pep's heart.
As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just
I
one
gotta go
thing to
pack for
worry
a trip,
about.
so sorry. It's okay.
Dendro Archon.
I'll still be here.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Yes, we have a way. We have a way.
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time you and Nihida saved a Pep. Yeah.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
Yeah.
In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
That's true. That was a while
When
ago.
she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
That's true. We didn't have a
agree.
single plan about
Without
it until now.
Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem.
Okay.
The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
Okay.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
True.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Okay.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Okay.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of
Okay.
Invocations, the sequel.
The sequel.
What's
my
the
bad.
difference?
My bad. You're right.
The
You're right.
sequel's much cooler.
True.
Couldn't agree more.
Okay.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
And the sequel.
Come on,
Remember the
let's get
sequel,
moving.
apparently, because it's pretty good. Alright. Let a quest progress save. It keeps doing that. I swear I never used to do that before. It's throwing me off. Oh, fuck, we teleported. Oh my goodness, we fell so fast. Alright. Squad, roll out? Question mark?
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert,
Dang.
so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Oh yeah, what's
It'll
up?
only take a second.
What's up, Kale?
Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So,
okay.
I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Sumeru chapter.
Tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Wait, 2 copies
The
of this
spare
thing?
copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own
Wait, she
copy
made
and then
2?
return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
Alright. I'm glad we helped Kale. Oh my goodness.
All right,
This
time
is
to
so
bring
cool.
Nahida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Maybe don't call her an old grouch, maybe. You can view the guiding notes, or you can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. Cool. Quest progress saved. It
here's a
keeps
thought.
doing that.
If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to
I
help?
don't think the roulette will really.
Actually,
Yeah.
never mind. In a pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go, Nahida. Take Nahida with you. Oh, here we go. We got the whole gang. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. I think Samira's cast is kind of massive now that I think about it. That's a lot of people. Hey.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Hello. It's been a little bit.
The ley lines are in disarray.
Few guiding notes.
Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Oh wow. Wait, there's notes about everybody? Even this dude? Oh wait. So this guy, the current sage of the Kusharwar Darshan, who must wear a respirator due to a respiratory condition. If anyone takes interest in his mask, he'll pretend to be a robot in a conversation, only to reveal the truth amidst the laughter that follows. He seems cool. He's the youngest of the current sages, yet remains the most detached from social necessities. Okay. Pep. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign. Yes, so this is the Dendro... Yeah. The ruler of elemental creatures who stand at the... Militant she is. Dragon Summoner, she feels deep contempt for humans. Contempt for humans and gods. Dragon stand opposed to conditional. The Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apep is known by another set of titles in some corners of the world. One of the King Deshret's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. Okay, cool. Like Inazumin Shugenja. He basically does as he pleases, acting like the scribble win itself. The commenters made you temporarily allies, the mutual enmity of the past rendered void. But that past remains in his heart still. Trust, betrayal, grace, vengeance. The past has shaped the present. What manner of the future will it usher in? That's cool. Okay. Let's keep it up, Kale. It's so cute. Alright. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
What is she? Stood opposed to King Deshret while the Dendro Archon once came to her aid in a moment of need. Yeah, the Dendro Archon helped, no? She wouldn't care. I mean, I guess she would kind of care about Sumeru and the stuff of the world, but yeah, you owe a debt of gratitude, girl.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Yeah, just once. Literally just this once and we're even.
When plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
It's true.
Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Is it good?
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. I hope that was the right option. Oh. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with the dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover.
As long as we can talk to her
strength.
and she can do something, like she can do stuff.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Ugh, it's just like last time. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Hello, guys. Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now. And yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Thank you. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Apep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
Once?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
That's what I thought too. The heavenly principles are the ones that control it now because, you know, that's a theory actually.
When it belonged
little
to Tevat,
like tangent.
dragonkind.
I think the heavenly principles, because from I read the lore of Aether's new outfit, like the one I'm wearing now, and I'm pretty sure that the AI of our spaceship, like, was looking for a suitable home for us, like Aether and Lumine, and found Tevat, and then became the heavenly principles. Like, I think the heavenly principles is our ship's AI. Like, you know what I mean? I think that's what the outfit was saying, like in the lore of the outfit. And so I think that the ley lines and, you know, the Irminsul, like all that was all like managed on its own, perfectly fine, just doing what it does. And then the heavenly principles saw that and took control of it to make Teyvat a more habitable place for us so that we could live here. The only thing that doesn't make sense in that theory is why they attacked us in the beginning and why they, like, you know, why the heavenly principles lady person basically turned us into like a little cube and where that power even comes from, really. That's like the only part of the theory that I don't understand, but it makes sense from the lore I read about his outfit. But yeah, this just means that, like, or further proves, I think, that the fact that it wasn't the heavenly principles who made this world. That they didn't create it. Like, it was already here, I think. And then it was taken over by the heavenly principles, and they are the ones that manage this world now, and like the Irminsul and the ley lines and whatnot. But they're like sleeping right now or something, because Lumine said they were sleeping at one point. So I think they're like resting or something. Fucking hell.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The
Yeah.
ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy.
Damn, Pep knows a lot.
You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
We're fucking trying, dude.
God
Humanity's
of
attacking
gods.
humanity right now.
It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Dang.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Is he? Does he want revenge? I think he just didn't want to deal with the whole wrong terms with the Hydro Dragon. Yeah, probably. He gave it up because it caused the threat to Fontaine, and you know he didn't want any danger to come to Fontaine when he could just give it up. Because the whole Gnosis didn't have anything to do with him. It literally gave him no
I
purpose.
hear a great disturbance out there.
Yeah, it's the ley lines probably, isn't it?
What is it? Sandstorms come.
The Djinn?
The Djinn.
The fuck is...
I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Alright, a pet.
Vtuber is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
It's genuine concern. There she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. What's that?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Alright. The statues of the god hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Huh. Inverted statues of god? Like in Mondstadt? Like with the Loom of Fate? Its location is remember, tell no one. Huh? The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. What? Did we Did we catch that location, or did it get blurred out from us too, like the players?
Dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Oh,
Wait.
we're kind of nearby.
No, Paimon remembers
Oh yeah, this is the
now.
Temple of Silence.
The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Yep, that is it. Was that Mona I saw? Oh, was I imagining it? Probably. I don't know why.
There's no need for
I saw like
everyone
a
to stay
hat,
here.
like
I'll
a witch
protect
hat.
the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Apep, but she's recovering. Apep gave Nahida some of her own life force.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn.
Yeah, the Jinn.
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent
Added
sandstorms
to the
across
Chronicles,
the desert,
Jinn.
blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu. Oh yeah, the goddess of flowers, I remember. After passing the pledge of loyalty to King Deseret, and they're swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on the tales, the songs of these people. Even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. Okay.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Added to the Chronicles, City of Gurabad. Oh, this place! I remember. The royal capital of the mortal kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand. Under the rule of the successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Desert civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with Ermite's leaders. To this day, maybe fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, and the most famous being the tale of the Shirayu and the Shireen. Something like that.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh. A familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
I don't remember this. Was this in a quest that I didn't do? Lilipar, known as the mother of the Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily under the goddess of flowers. Later, at King Detheret's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals, and so brought the tragedy of the city. Soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars until you awakened her. Now, having entrusted you with her true name, she recognizes you, her new master. Oh, really? When did we do that? Was this a part of a quest? I don't remember. Genuinely, I have no idea. I don't even have this like thing unlocked, or this what's it called? Like the familiars thing unlocked.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
I don't think I do.
And that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Doesn't look familiar either.
Lilipar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway.
I wasn't...
She was a strange bottle.
I guess I didn't do this quest. I must have missed it.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
All my memories is really bad. It could be that too, honestly.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
Probably.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Yeah, we've almost gotten all the powers of the... Oh my god! Attack? Question mark?
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
What are you gonna do about it, Nephis? Okay, what are we gonna do about it, actually? I love his stance he takes. He takes a defensive stance. I love it.
You should get going.
Let's roll.
We'll take care of things here.
Okay, you roll. We'll bounce. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Yeah, I mean, we'll do just risky enough, I think. Alright, here we go. We're back. Oh, was this like a world quest? No, it couldn't have been because she was voiced. Unless that was the first time being voiced. It's either a world quest or like a story quest or something that I didn't do. I'm sure if I turned off focus experience mode, like for the story thing, that it would show me. But let's just go.
Swarming out of Gurabod. Looks like Alhaitha
Oh
was right.
shit! Oh, I missed.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Ow!
Let the mountains bang! Everybody stand back!
Honed in flame!
Honed in flame! Fuck yeah! Got him. Okay. You know, I never talked about that too. He's finally voiced! He's finally voiced in his voice line. I was so off in some of the line readings I did before.
They just keep
Oh
coming.
my.
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Ow, ow, fucking chill out.
Wind strike.
Can I zoom out, please? Okay, yeah, let's just go further inside. It's gonna keep respawning.
Target spotted! All units
Is
are
that the
ready.
fucking Vtuber?
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Someone is. Would it be DOTTORE somehow alive, or ow, or Pantalones motherfucking? Wait.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
You're not the one fighting, Paimon.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, they just keep respawning. Alright, we gotta, let's just leave,
Wind strider, time to go.
Let's just go. Let's go here. Fucking move! Get out of my way, quest blocker save.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabod and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Look at the cool trail of our arm.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Don't stop me. Okay. Let's kill it now. Party setup. This is a party. That's cool. All right. Quest progress save. It keeps doing that.
Careful! You're back again.
I'm on it. I'm on.
One with nature. Honed in flame.
Honed in flame. Point.
Success! Nice one, Traveler.
Yep.
Let's keep going.
I'm on it. You know me. Okay, got it. Excuse me. Got places to be. Boom. Boom.
Backup is here.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
Oh, there's a TP thing down here. I never unlocked that.
It seems
there
my
is.
subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Oh no shit, dude.
Apologies,
We
sir.
beat the Fatui so many times.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your
Aren't you a
courage and
banker?
perseverance.
Oh, here we go.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabod? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Oh my god.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
No, but it's worth asking.
Snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we just saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Oh.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Yeah, but to respect yourself doesn't necessarily mean you have to respect your enemies.
What do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
DOTTORE.
Well,
the second of the Fatui Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with matters. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from academia during his student years. He later joined the Fatui and rose to the ranks of Harbinger. Our commander DOTTORE died in the Nod Cry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for DOTTORE? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
So cool.
What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say, Pantalones?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better.
God, he's
One's enemy in
giving
the
me
present
such,
may
like,
not necessarily be
DOTTORE vibes in a weird way, but like...
As for what game I'm
in
playing
a different
here,
way, if that makes any
I'm
sense.
simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well.
Dang, Smash?
I trust
Sorry.
you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
I'm surprised he didn't reveal himself.
Don't you dare leave without explaining
I'm sure Ether could figure it out as well.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Are we serious right now, guys?
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul!
Wait, I wanna...
He definitely knows something.
Oh, I can't unlock that.
Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Well, he's probably long gone, but yes.
Teamwork is
Agreed, let's go.
rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
And you hit the one person instead of the three?
Hold on. Just a little longer.
Are we serious right now, you think? Oh.
I'm going in.
We finally beat them. That mysterious guy can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him.
I really wish I can unlock that. Mysterious guy. I guess if I didn't, like, watch that one trailer with all the Harbingers, I probably wouldn't have guessed, or, like, wouldn't have known 100%. But I know that
You're very
voice.
persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself. What are you trying to...
Paimon, wait.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch
You
the
can't
next
hold us,
phase
and
of
let's
our
break it now
plan.
while he's talking. So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down. Well, technically we didn't, and Paimon just went
Don't be
charging in.
discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am.
I do know
so
who you
far,
are.
you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry.
Ugh, I wish
This
I could
is
tell
only
Ethan.
our
Duh.
first
I know who this
meeting.
is.
It shan't be our last.
Just to answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow DOTTORE? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the
Tolerated by
final
the
form
rules
that should
world.
take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
I'm surprised we're just gonna sit here.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Have
it
we?
swallows people up. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but
Fooled
we'll
you!
get it
Fooled
back.
you! Oh my goodness. Alright. Protect the eastern entrance of Ari village.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
I have 5. There's 5.
I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Yeah, go Plumpy! Go! Where's Plumpy? Oh, there. Oh, there's Plumpy. The freaking question mark on Kale too. This...
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 Mora.
Blub.
20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Apparently so.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Plumpy... Plumpy... What happened? Plumpy! What the heck?
You Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation!
Yeah,
How
clearly
dare
not
you
anymore.
treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Alright, well, Dory's useless. Let's go. Okay, Dory's out. Dory's out for the game.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Alright. Dory, it's a good try, honestly. You did try. Oh, Dory's still good.
Pass out.
Alright, let's go. Activate.
Never mind.
Go.
It's time
Ow,
for
ow,
revenge.
ow.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest.
Oh.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my, ow, ow.
I remember.
Go.
Our first time
Go.
fighting side by side.
Go.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Here you are.
Please stop.
Ugh. Oh my god. Still alive.
One with the forest.
Go. There we go. Ow.
There's too many of them.
Oh, I see Nilo in the back.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one
12?
battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
That's okay. You can
Tainari,
always get
how's
more and
the
more.
situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Well, maybe we don't talk while they're about to be in a
news.
fight.
Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh my goodness.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Clearly.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the
How many
caravan.
rare items do you
I
have?
should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Master!
It's okay. He's made up his mind.
Need any help?
Oh, Nicole! Oh, click to continue.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake.
Nicole!
I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
That's true. Nicole is an angel.
I am a spirit created at
spirit.
the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh, it's doing something. Blub. Blub.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's she doing? She's casting a fucking spell?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Oh, she's going in.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator!
I can't call it. Alright. You did it.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
Not to my knowledge either.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Huh.
At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Okay, yep.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Nicole has something to do with it. Good old Nicole, though. Very reliable. Break out from Gorbad. Okay, we're back to here. Nice fucking swing, Ether. You show him. Oh. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. That's crazy to do that. That he's like, but if I use too much power, then I'll break the whole fucking infrastructure. Like, damn. I forgot how powerful he is now. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long
Jet!
while.
Oh my god.
Did you miss me?
I remember you. You had a whole story quest about you.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh my god, was she ever voiced? I don't even remember she was voiced. I swear it was. Oh my god, run. Oh my god. I don't think she was voiced. Is that like one of her first times hearing her speak? That's cool. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is only go. Skate. Oh my goodness. Is it still there? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Jump. Okay. Jesus. Okay. We're good. Oh my god, Jet. How long has it been? Where do we even leave off there at? I don't remember. It's been way too long.
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep.
It's the music, it's so
no
epic.
idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Yeah, how have you been?
Since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
Sick.
We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Oh my god, I'm so proud.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
Ooh.
I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Oh my god.
He tried to talk me
I
into
love her
seeing his point of
voice.
view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Masira chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben.
A little bit, but I do recognize you at the very least.
Super duper best friends!
You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
You definitely should. It's awesome.
Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
I don't remember. Is the bottle? Oh, I wish I remembered. Okay. Whee! And glider. Front flip. Alright. Let's do this. Awaken, bottle! Oh.
Let's see. She should be around.
Oh, there she is.
Found.
Oh my god, I'm going way too fast. Heyo!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
I'm like, I have a vague memory. I
and you're
feel like
here
there's a
too,
vague
little
memory
wildcat.
with her.
The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
I swear I recognize that bottle. from where? I don't remember. It's been so. Watch it not even be that long. It was like this year or something that it happened, and I just don't remember. How have you been? I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly.
Cool.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving
it's 3 a.m.
Gurabad
I have to
of
wake
any
up
hope
before.
of peace.
Good night. Good night.
I fought against it
I hope you
for
have a good one.
long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't too far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Goss and Thoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Oh, thank you, Lilipar, indeed.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Thanks. Lilipar, awesome. We love Lilipar, I think. Alright.
The sandstorm's
I love the way
gone.
she walks.
The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
I really like her voice. Holy shit.
Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Yeah, that goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Oh, you're gonna come, Jack?
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Oh, cool. We're gonna introduce him to our cool buds.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Oh wow, yeah, this place looks so much better now.
Time to regroup.
All right, regrouping time. Into the Temple of Silence. I hope Nahida's here too. We should talk about what to do now. Hello, everyone. Let's just walk in here and everyone's just fucking dead, bro. That's so grim. I'm sorry, but like, I'm just like, I'm waiting for something big to happen because something big's gonna happen, and I have no idea what's gonna be. Hey, Jet.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
Yeah.
I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
It's massive,
it's
isn't it?
colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
What are you guys talking
We have
about?
no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Farazan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time,
Kaveh and Farazan are like the
proposed
best
modifications
scholars.
won't happen overnight.
Hey, what's up? Hey guys.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to
He's
him is
like, "What's up?"
Alhaitham.
Hello.
He said,
I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Yep.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
As they say.
Who's they?
That's a good. Who is they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert.
Bruh.
Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
You tell everyone what happened in Gurbad. Yes.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
He's so like, he's so wow, you know.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange. Yeah, I mean, we can probably put 2 and 2 together, Ether, right? We're not stupid here. That dude clearly was dressed differently than the rest.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, DOTTORE, died in Nodcry.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being DOTTORE's subordinate later? Yeah, come on, you got this, Ether. You can put 2 and 2 together. Oh, should I press this?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
It's all good.
Jet?
Yeah, it's Jet.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for
Oh,
in the
that's
Temple
so
of
cool.
Silence?
I love their talking.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a
Mausoleum of
plan
King
and
Desiree.
verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
This thing, yeah. I remember. Modify how? What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation, using knowledge and techniques the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Ooh!
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but
Roger that.
I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
That's true.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
Oh, okay.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered.
I'm so glad you did, Paimon.
That's exactly right.
I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Sumeru
According
is
to our
my
records,
least knowledgeable
Aru was the most brilliant creation
region, I
King
guess.
Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. And it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
So we're gonna use that
That being
technology
said,
to
what Aru
modify
actually
the
does
Akasha?
and why it was built,
Wait, why are we
Those
doing this
deep
again?
secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't
I
have been
feel kind of
optimistic
stupid, but
that the
why are we
place
doing
even
this again?
exists.
I actually don't remember.
The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Huh.
The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I don't remember that.
I think I remember.
You do.
What causes our rise and fall?
There's a cat.
What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nodcry.
Nodcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Never?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some
Was
assistance.
it Llama or was it Columbina?
Really? They came here to help out?
Or was it...
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
That's good.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, Nicole, what the fuck? Hey, what's up?
Nicole! Nefer!
Nefer. I know about Nefer.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Hey, thanks, guys. I know about you guys. Known as N, she's an angel who did not degenerate into a Seelie, but is instead lived in a human form to this day. She can't speak, so yep. And then Nefer. However, she's no common soul, worn by this thin greed. She definitely walks that line between power and conspiracy, always looking for the permanent stripe. Yes, I know you guys. Hello, guys. It's been a bit. It's been a little while indeed. I'm glad to see some you guys over here.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off
What?
all travel in and out.
Oh, so we're just trapped
No
in here
one
then.
can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Vtui behind this too?
Who knows, honestly, at this point in
Actually,
time.
no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Oh, what?
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
That's true.
Doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Well, let's just not make it so it doesn't keep
Currently,
spreading.
that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Okay.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause.
There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Damn.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers.
Who told you that?
We all need a reality check once in a while,
Llama?
so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me.
I mean, I would imagine so.
I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
I would have asked for a favor. like how Blarka did in the time of need.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you
I
need?
just chronicles Yehoda. I know Yehoda.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
Thanks, Yehoda. Oh.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary.
It was very
Not
detailed.
lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
What's
regardless.
Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her
Hey,
yet.
where's Candace?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Alright, well, we got Nefer here. That's good.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According
So
to
why are we
records in
doing
the
that
Temple
again?
of
I
Silence,
don't remember
the
it.
mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish
shut,
connection
brother.
with Aru.
Shoot.
We still have some time before we
Shoot.
leave,
What language
so
is that?
there's no
Shoot.
rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Well, one's an angel and one is...
Just call me Nefer.
Nefer.
I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside.
Yeah, that's so
the
funny.
Ibis
I'm
King.
so glad that you
I'm
do.
here to get things done. So if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Yes. It's a good thing Nefer's here. Holy crap.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, Nefer's...
I'm Dia,
Nefer's
an
fine.
Eremite
Nefer can
mercenary.
deal with everything, right?
My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
I'm gonna freak out because she's speaking in everyone's heads.
Huh?
Oh yeah! I forgot. Yeah, Nicole and Kale.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's the voice.
You! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain.
Oh my god.
An angel who has lived since ancient times.
Hey, and you didn't come up with the whole
Angel.
introduction thingy.
Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically.
Well, angels...
But we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
Mm-hmm.
You could say she's a real creative type.
That's very true.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd
It's
prefer
DOTTORE,
to speak
isn't
with
it?
you alone, if possible.
Quest progress saved. You reckon the book is part of the thing, or is that just a new feature of Genshin they introduced, where you can they log things down now, and will it be there for the rest of the time? Because that's a new feature that never happened before.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't don't know what secret you mean, but
It's the
whatever
Tory.
it is,
Oh god.
there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Oh.
Closest friends.
Ah.
It's so nice to hear that.
Yeah. It is awesome to hear that. We're here to support you, Kale, through this. Yes.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
Yep.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
What?
What? For real? Even Lilipar's like, what?
Fascinating.
What the fuck?
You
How
don't
did the
seem
Tory get
surprised
that?
like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its
the one
power,
with the hat.
even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
Oh yeah, it's probably a bunch of fragments
Eventually,
everywhere.
the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Damn.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, that's true. Sino has
I guess
the
you, of all
mind-
people, have a good reason to speak on this.
That's very true.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Damn.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Oh, great, yeah.
Not my intention.
Not his intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Because he's freaking weird, that's why, but that's how he is. Alright, bye.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans.
Primordial
born with the
humans?
instinct
Yo, can I
to
get a
guide
little ding
living
here for that?
beings. Though her body
don't remember-
and
I don't know who
soul
those
have
are.
perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste.
Yeah.
But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
I suppose.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering.
That's true.
She was likely
It
assimilated
takes a
by
lot of
that
willpower
will.
to be okay after all that.
This doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
All right.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Alcazarzaray?
But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Calling him out that he wasn't there last time.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
I bet it will.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Yeah.
Well,
Al-Haytham has that
this
effect on him.
confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Thanks, Nicole. I love her. She's so cool. Quest progress saved. There it goes again. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. All right. Let's get her going. Oh, Farzan. Hey, I want to speak to Farzan real quick. Yeah.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
She is indeed.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Huzzah! Sculpture! Cool!
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel
I love Farzan too. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard it.
Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
Young lady.
Actually, I didn't
think
really
Nicole's
have
a bit older than
specific
Farzan.
theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Oh, this is such a cute interaction.
Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
Aw.
Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
Kaveh.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
Oh, this is such a cute
Then place the two
interaction.
statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes.
Yeah.
That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Yes.
Good
Agreed.
idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Yeah, because Nichols is just a little bit older than Vars. It was just a little bit over. Anyways, no more stalling. Wait, I want to talk to Jet.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death.
That's true.
But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly
Dia's
that way.
nature about that kind of
I
thing.
like your style, Flame Mane.
Flame Mane.
Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Oh, see? Good job, Nefer. You got some more connections now because of this trip. Alright, go to the Great Hall of Truths. So, why are we rebuilding the Akasha devices? What was the point of that again? Oh, Jet has a cool freaking portrait too. Yo, playable character, question mark?
I hope
oh my
everyone's
God.
ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
What the heck? How did we even get here, dude? Duat Hall. Okay, some books there. Oh, this feels ominous. Let's walk in. Oh boy. Quest progress saved. Investigate Aru's shoot. Alright. We're in it. We're in it and we're here. What is
Why,
this?
we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
I don't actually...
Oh, enormous, you say?
What the fuck is Thoth?
How large, then?
Thoth. Is there anything about Thoth? No. Not to my knowledge. There is nothing about Thoth. Actually, you know what? Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. Anyways.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces.
Crockles.
All this activity is making for quite the special day.
It's awkward silence. Is it gonna...
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Okay.
Who knows?
Do we have...
Perhaps you can ask my master one day.
We don't have
should you ever
time.
get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
I bet you do.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Al-Ahmar?
Time.
Time.
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
So is it working? Oh, it seems to be working. Time. The answer, time. All right. It seems to have worked. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Hello.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Thoth. Once a moon envoy, he could have once stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Dishran, bound to his services. Yes, something cunning, thought considerably, and his stream to jokes seem more approachable. Huh.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice.
Nice
Definitely
indeed.
puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth.
So bad.
We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Damn, I've never seen these models before.
Let's hold off on the introductions.
This is cool.
For now.
I like that.
We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point.
Okay.
I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Sino and Nephis recount the various incidents that have transpired in Sumeru recently.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Oh.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, we convinced her, somehow.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Oh, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
I see, now I get it. I forgot.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
But that's why we're here.
Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
Damn, he gets serious when he wants to. I love
What
Simon.
do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru.
Golden slumber.
Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank.
Saint Shezepank?
Saint Bennu.
Bennu.
Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Huh. He's just gonna summon them all? I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is traveling as if it's answering to the call of the Goat King. Hello.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call.
Shezbank.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
This is a really long negotiation.
Convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
No, she kind of already did,
This will
though.
no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Okay.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
That's what you did after that.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Oh my god.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth.
Oh my god.
You are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Okay.
Since King Deshret
So,
is no more,
moving on.
we
Moving
shall
on with the
receive
story.
No reprimand for acting
okay.
beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent
It was already ended.
We understand
years
that
ago.
well,
No,
and we have
centuries
decided to
ago. What is it,
proceed
millennials ago?
regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
All right.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
All right, we got there. It was a long process and a lot of like a lot of conversations about things, but we got there. All right, open sesame. Here we go. Aru, shit. I'm so glad we don't actually have to do any work. As I don't think we do. We're just here for the ride.
Look at that!
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Oh shit!
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Damn.
Father! Father!
Oh.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
I bet it did.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet.
No kidding.
More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Damn. I'm glad that got a proper ending, though. Or, like, had a better ending, I guess, than it left off at. Oh, man.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
Anyways.
Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Benu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise.
Oh god.
Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further.
Oh my god.
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing.
Damn.
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away.
Marvel
this is the
away.
reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Damn. Quest completed. I got scared when that popped up. I was like, is it gonna glitch out again? Alright. So that one's done. I can't help but notice that it's just me in here. Wait for the creatures to arrive. Alright. Wait for a while. Let's keep going. We're only 2.5 hours in, or maybe almost 3. Let's keep
You
it
must
going.
be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Okay.
I wouldn't go that far.
Anyways.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, we're just smarter
With the
now.
respect you show for King
We're
Deshret.
smarter and less dumb.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
By humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them,
but more because he was wary of
more
you.
because he was wary of you.
Of him?
Is that true?
Huh.
No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Naturally, yes.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about
Why is he
yourself,
leaning in like that?
it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
All right. Here they go. Time to get to work, as they say, and they're just chilling here, because why not? I'm thinking like play chess or whatever, or cards.
Hello there, youngsters.
Yes.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely...
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created...
And you too? Do you not know?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
You tell
them.
them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
I'm from Vahomana. It's, well, veracity.
Veracity. What does that mean again?
Precisely. And a large
Man,
part
I
of
think I'm too dumb
veracity
for this
is the
conversation.
chronological
Like, I'm not
order
gonna
in
lie,
which events
I'm like
occur.
losing it. I'm
I
losing
may
the
as well
plot.
tell you, in the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the
I know
goddess of
yes,
flowers,
the goddess of flowers.
descended upon Sumeru.
Mhm.
The glory of the heaven was within her.
Right.
She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Right.
Then she created the Jinn,
Jinns,
enlightened
created the
them,
Jinn.
and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance.
Opportunity.
We should speak with
Wisdom will be shared with
all
all.
the great changes in
History,
Sumeru's
become the gods of
history
flowers.
began with the goddess of flowers. So grieved was King Deshret,
Aru.
and so the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
I don't think I just
No,
I just think we
do,
don't
but there's no
understand
time
celestial.
For that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Blame it on the
Perhaps
deadline.
you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well,
You strike us more as having come to give up.
Neither.
Anyways,
Anyway,
this
sounds like far too much work.
It sounds like too much far work for anybody.
If Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had, in the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most, and that monument, built from knowledge, and at that time, King Deshret, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall remember.
Okay.
It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Huh.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me.
Now then. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh. Something opened up.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, this is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or...
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just to...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Okay. Oh, it's still doing the glitchy shit. You know, is it doing that because of Irminsul? Oh hey, we're actually playing as Kaveh.
Scanning.
Yay! Scanning. Release. Alright, well that didn't fucking work, did it? Rotate cell? Okay, well clearly that's not the answer. Are we trying to get it? What are we trying to do with this? Aha! So now this goes here. Goes into here. And then we can release it. And it'll go here. Fair enough. Alright, pretty simple mechanism so far. Why'd you be like, now solve pi?
To record important
or some bullshit. I'm just like,
desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
It is
all right,
unimportant.
Well, I guess I'll start now.
Alright, let's keep it going. I love the transitions they're doing now. I'm so glad they did that. They started doing that instead. Alright, so that goes there. This gets shot here, but there's a wall here, meaning we have to rotate this cell to hit that switch here. And then this shoots there. Probably have to rotate the cell to go back here. And then we use this here. Simple enough. Alright. Let's see what we got. Any juicy information?
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep her going, baby. Alright, so I bet we can't just shoot it because this is in the way. Oh, it's just in the middle now. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That opens that up, question mark? Yep. Now, it should be good to go. Wait. Whee! Oh! Well, that's
another
a thing.
monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
What is this information even on? Like, what are we... Where are we getting this from again? Is it in Aru?
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
That does sound pretty
Chasing
trippy.
dreams in the most literal sense.
Yep.
Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
You should always keep your wits about you. Alright. Quest progress saved. Oh, they're just chilling there. Whee! Hey, look, it's Sagnori. Rest for a while. Alright. What are we doing now? This is a lot of lore being dropped. Head to the entrance of King Deshret's Mausoleum. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What are we doing in all this? Wait. Because I honestly have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm getting like so lost in the story.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Woo!
Of course.
It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Greetings.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
He's thinking, Paimon.
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Well, that was
This
a great
could
try, I
only
guess.
mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support
To be
of
clear,
someone
I think
like you.
Ether is aware. I'm
At the
very
end
much
of his
like
life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity.
I see.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Well, we just owed her a favor.
It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Mm-hmm. You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free a pit from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Yep.
As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
And Nahida's just a goat.
That's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, we kind of always knew that too.
How much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up. I mean, Apep did say that she'll drop her off.
For all we know, the Vtuber might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
What's up, Apep? It's been a while.
Here will do just
or
fine.
a little bit, I guess.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Damn.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Less visit, more drop off.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
I bet it is.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
Hey, dudes will be dudes, and
did you do with
humans
them?
will be humans, I guess.
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Just wondering.
Or, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Well, there she goes.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Who the heck?
We made it.
Sorge.
Huh? Wait, that voice.
Was this part of that one quest, the Arnar quest that I never did? I hope it's not. I feel bad. I never finished it. I was working on it, but it takes a long time. Oh, hey, we'll catch you. Okay. Yep. I've got you. I really do.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Mm-hmm.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Yep, well, here they are.
Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
Oh, non-human beings.
It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
I'm just glad our Archon's
Traveler,
back.
Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Like? You answering his questions, bring up the speed on everything that's happened. Yep, a lot of things have gone down. We're making good progress, though, I think. Oh, should I click it?
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
All right. Hey guys. Wow, it's everybody. Holy, wow, the whole gang's here. All right, let's go, guys. Everyone, squat up. Form a line. Form a line. Good enough. Can I not run? Oh, I can't use any abilities either. Oh, this is weird. I can't even swing my sword. All right, come on, come on, everybody. Who's falling behind? Is that you, Sorash? Oh my goodness. Alright. That's weird, I can't even jump. I can only literally move forward and switch characters. It's whack. Can I ult? I can't even ult. Wait, what if I do this?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bypassed. Just heal everyone up, just in case. Oh, I think I got it off. Alright. Here we go. Wow, big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arbas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, Skye, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara, Skye, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Arja is the Vassar tree. The Vassar trees protect Varnarna, so that means Arja is protecting Varnarna. What? What did I just read? I didn't understand a single fucking sentence or word of that. Okay. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back
You're
there.
a bit like late to the party there.
And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate
I
me.
am forgetting who you are actually, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Saurus, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Why is that a bad thing? Hello? Well, aren't young things that suit you?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arpas can help. We can all help. Arpas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arbalika, Orklia, Arpas, Ordasha, Oria, Yutu, Ordasata, Shaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough.
Just sort of speed
Right
through
now,
it there. So.
We're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together! Lord of Dendro, Arabikika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Varnara, we saw the Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Caravan Reba.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Who are these suspicious Nars?
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapaz. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you.
Yeah, everyone's here pretty chill.
But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay. You're so reliable.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
We're gonna knock out? What? Nihida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like cold leaves. The tree chanting softly in the breeze as the flower water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Oh, the people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear.
Oh.
We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Alright. So, we're gonna go investigate some suspicious Gnarls. Let's do it. Ooh. You know, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but if it hits like, I don't know. If there's another store quest after this, I don't know. I might have to eat some dinner or something. Like, I'm gonna have to come back for it later.
Here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nihida on the progress of Aru's renovations.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Isn't desperate times calls for desperate measures? New measures too. Oh, here we go. Oh, Wander's here too. What up, guys? What up, dogs? All right, what are we investigating here? Oh wait, Nefer's in our party and Wander. What? Okay. Anyways, what are we doing? Let's just fly there. Behold. Alright. Oh, teleporting. Love it.
Hey, we're here!
Hello, everybody. We're here. Where's Wanderer?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Mm-hmm.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
That's true.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same
I'm glad
page.
Sino knows what's up too with
Given
Nefer.
that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Damn. I forgot Sano's like really smart too.
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Alright. Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information. Here we go.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Alright. Cool. That was easy. Where we going?
It all adds up. Whee!
Alright. You! Traitor!
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
His
coin.
hand. Oh.
Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I bet.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day,
what is
running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there.
What?
I mean, what kind
turning
of
into something
cargo
else.
is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Sounds
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder.
No
Well,
wonder.
ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Where is this going?
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Just a big Fatui coin. The old coin in his hand, thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes a very high value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell
Wrath
this.
of my competitors.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
All right.
This evacuation was a huge operation. they needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
God, Nefer is so good at playing
Fingers
a role.
crossed. But
I
either
mean, obviously
way,
it's the actor, but
life
like still.
goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
That's very true. Alright, let's go to the main road. Sick 'em, Sana! Get 'em!
Hands where I can see them.
Attack!
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Nice, yep.
Unmarked
Say that
gold
again.
coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Someone nods the group and turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Damn, you figured all that
Great
out?
work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Yeah, I bet.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Hey, there you are.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay
he's
on your own?
so dependable.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This
It
should
counts
be
for being a
piece of
yapper
cake.
is what it is. But okay. He does not seem very happy about this.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, well, bye Paimon, I guess. There she goes. Wait, is she like actually with us now? That's so funny.
Wind rises.
I assume I just have to fly there. Whee! You know, I kind of wish we had infinite flight. That would be nice. Whee!
Squall and fury.
Alright, here we go. I have no idea where this is leading to, by the way. This is like a very long quest. Oh, hey, got a little bidding. It's a very long quest.
Behold!
They were not kidding.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
I suppose.
If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Well, I mean, you're not like a fighter, that's why. So it's just getting big into a lot of fighting.
At that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Oh, Paimon, what the heck? It's okay.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Damn.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself,
Consolation.
what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
That's good advice, actually, for when you're feeling
Something's
useless.
not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Alright. Yeah, I think Wander is figuring out that this has something to do with the Tory. Because he's gotta be somewhere. He's doing something.
This isn't a formal meeting. I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
That's
I must
facts,
say,
honestly.
there is
That is
one
very true.
thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
Well, clearly it worked to the
Don't worry,
degree that we
Paimon.
thought it was.
It
She's
worked very well indeed.
moving around and talking.
The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
Yeah.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention
Damn
that
right.
it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Yeah, because they have the wisdom of the past to
You
lead
really
them.
know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Guilty.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
If we already agreed that it wouldn't work, though, are we sure that
Irminsul has existed into
we
that
should
since
still
the
continue
very
on with this?
beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons,
Or the non-traditional
it
ways
did
or
not
something,
possess
yeah.
the significance it holds today.
Okay.
After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Makes sense.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
Not just a major threat, but like to everyone,
in the
no?
last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
I want to know.
I still believe
wanna know
that
what this
someone
is.
has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you
DOTTORE.
mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
It is the Torre.
That's right.
Motherfucker, I knew it.
As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After
You can say that
Irminsul was
again.
invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Right.
Yes.
Some kind of non-traditional way we need, right?
Capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the... Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered to rise to the challenge.
Right.
We had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means.
This has led to a number of
This has led to a number... To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Gotta know.
Well, since you ask...
It's the Torre. We know it's the Torre. You can come out now. You can come out. Show yourself. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Yup, that's the Irminsul tree. It's here. From... Oh. That was the introduction? Oh, it's on fire. What the fuck? I got goosebumps from that. Like, actual chills. What the Okay. Yep. The title screen has burned. And so will the tree, probably. Oh, shit.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time? Yeah.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Yep.
Not
there it is.
once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Vtuber Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
Yes, so this
is
and
where
among
it
many
has
other
taken
things.
him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry?
That's the thing, he needed to die to get into the ley lines at all.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Vtui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Vtui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Like the Abyss?
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Oh, great.
Sorry.
We're fucked.
I couldn't
We're
think of any
fucked.
other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them. Right.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Vtui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple.
Yep.
He just wants to confuse people,
he's
so they can't
fucking
figure
still
out
doing
what he's
shit.
up to.
Sorry.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Yeah. Some people gasp when hearing this name. While others fall silent, clearly there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and its potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Yeah, it's Pantalones, bro. It's that frickin'... It's that dude. He's doing stuff.
There is still
So what
much
are we
to be
gonna do
done.
about it, though?
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
I don't know how...
As
What
per
is the
the
strategy?
discussions, the following
not this
groups
again.
must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
Good old Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after,
Hat Guy?
we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia,
We do trust
Candace,
that, Nicole.
and
We do
Nefer.
actually we trust that a
You'll
lot.
be in charge of negotiating
Candace is
between
here.
the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
All right.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
It's okay.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally,
Okay.
Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is
Eternal
complete,
Oasis.
I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
It does.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Yeah, hopefully it's stayed you long enough to get this
We'll
going.
be there every step of the way.
That's
Nahida
true.
will be just fine.
We got her.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Time to get going. All right. Let's get it. Let's get her going. Quest complete. All right. Let's do this thing. I'm freaking ready.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
Yeah, no pressure.
Best of luck to you both.
For real.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
All right.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we...
Makes sense.
Okay.
There's not...
Got it.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
All right. Yeah, they might as well fucking help though. Hey. All right. Let's do this thing.
Wind rises.
Whee! 3 DPSs in one team. Unfortunately, I think Wanderer might be the strongest, question mark? Or maybe Sino. Maybe Sethos, actually. Who fucking knows? How do I use scared again? It's this.
Here's the space.
Behind you! Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you!
This team has no synergy at all.
Guilty!
Get over here.
Your penance is due! Stand condemned!
You stay condemned!
Your penance is due!
There you go. Oh, they actually dropped loot? Oh, heck yeah. Wait, commissioned by Nahida. Huh? Oh, I guess we need that.
Squall and Fury.
Oh. Oh, thanks for the health. Thank you, guys. I didn't heal set those. Well, he'll manage, I guess. Lamau.
Excuse me?
Hey, excuse me.
Surrender!
The wind rises.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been so long since I played Wander. Wretched vermin. Yeah.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stand condemned.
You stay condemned.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Squall and Fury.
Die. Oh, fuck.
Nowhere to run. Way ahead.
Where is he? There he is.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh. Roger that. Boink. Boink. And boink. Got them all. This is a very interesting mission. I like how open it is. It's like, it's very much like a, I don't know, not a very walk forward and do stuff mission. It's like go around, kill stuff in this big open area kind of mission. It's pretty cool. Push off. Oh, there's a boss.
Futile. Cry louder.
Cry louder.
Squall and Fury.
I didn't touch that. Oh, that's what you can do here? I don't actually remember.
Give me some space.
Actually, you know what? It's probably better to ult on him. I don't think the whole piercing thing is good.
How amusing.
Or is it actually better? I don't know. I forget which one's better for Sarkos.
Know your place.
Oh, let's just do this then.
Move or be moved. Way ahead of you.
Point. Point. Point.
Give me some space.
Futile.
Got him.
How many do we need again?
A lot, apparently.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Alright. Pretty chill. And I'm here to help with this thingy.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds.
Why are you lying about spending money on this?
Small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway,
I see.
I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly
Oh, well, you can't.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. It's an information hazard, a tricky problem.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and... Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been
when the same secret is shared with a
So
group
I'm like
of
skipping
people,
through a lot of
the
it
same
because
fate
like I kind of
binds
want to
them
get on with
together.
the story a little bit,
Most
if I'm being
people would
honest.
find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this
Not
is the
to be
path that has
impatient.
always been to us.
I just kind of think that a lot of this is just like
Sharing knowledge is a
extending
good way
the
to
story
fight
a little
against
bit, I
fate.
guess.
I will always believe in that.
I guess it is a little
All right.
impatient, but
I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
all right. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm skipping through some of this stuff. I'll be honest, like a lot of this, they were not kidding when they said this was long. I did not expect it, but a lot of this stuff is like I really enjoy the interactions, but to like a smaller degree because I'm doing this all in once. I think if depending how long the more this goes on for, and so like it gets to a point where I kind of just want to like progress the story, you know, because I'm sure splitting this up between multiple days and multiple like streams, I guess I would probably be more open to more of the dialogue between the characters and like their relationships and all that. But like I don't know, I'm not normally impatient when it comes to that kind of stuff. I guess I kind of am with like anime, but like when it comes to Genshin specifically, I'm not too impatient. But a lot of the story with Smear and like all that, like I'm interested, but I'm just not interested to the degree of wanting to listen to every single line of dialogue. I'll listen to the ones that I am interested in though, and like the ones that I like. Not to say I didn't like the previous one, but I don't know. I kind of just want to get on with the story, is what I'm trying to say. Call me impatient or not, I'm interested more in the overall plot than some dialogue between some characters that I like.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Okay, wait, can I just... one last thing. This is what I mean. Like, I would skip through this, honestly, because... Well, I guess it's technically relevant to the plot about, like, the whole, you know, information about Aru and the ancient scripts and all this other stuff, right? Like, that's cool. I like that. But it's not necessarily important right now, I guess. Like, I don't need to know about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little impatient today. But I'm enjoying it, though. Nonetheless, I will give my full thoughts about it all at the end. But I'm enjoying this quest. I'm not skipping it because I want to get through it as fast as possible. There's certain things when it comes to dialogue and stuff in games and stories that I feel like maybe I don't really need to know. I'm not too big in the lore and like the background and a lot of the stuff. I'm into the characters, I think. I'm into the characters and the story of Ether and what he goes on with and what he experiences. That's about it. Everyone else is just cool to look at and experience.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Yep, that makes no sense.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
Probably
you
the
can't
latter.
read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
Well,
it's talking
clearly
about
it was a metaphor of some
A
kind.
chessboard.
Aha. Let's play some chess.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to
I
come
like how
sooner or
just been
later.
watching this whole time, like,
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
His
If you
chess
have ever
games.
been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally,
Visitors,
that's
everything
gotta
is
be his
ready.
favorite fucking line.
Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Oh, great.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Put some respect
Thank
into these
you.
whippersnappers.
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
All right. Into the chessboard. It's no game, no life all over again. During the chess trials, Al-Haytham and Kaveh must move separately. Consuming actions is due to the trial can only be passed once all reach the end. Errors must do with marked, unable marked, vice versa. Return to errors, mark, remove the mark, and return. Okay. Kaveh can move some of the pieces to the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
Alright.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Alright.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what do I do? Okay, wait. So wait. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Do they not have the same amount? They don't. Like this? Did I do it? Okay, cool.
Now is the time for my trial.
Alright.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Thank you.
Really?
I hope you do, because I'm
Thanks in advance.
stupid.
We appreciate it.
I love how vastly different they are from each other. Alright, so we're trying to unlock that. We're gonna need to go there. So, first things first. I think we can't move this unless we move that. So, what if we go here? Interact. Oh, it's blocked. Let's unblock that. Go back to the beginning. What does touching this do? That unlocks that. Okay, and I can go back here. So now that's unblocked. So now we can go back here. We can probably move this out of the way. Move it again. Can I not move it? Okay, so you can't move on them. It's blocked again. What if Hatham goes down here, touches this, unblocks that. Now Kave should be able to push this out of the way, opening up a new pathway over here. If I go back all the way around, correct? Boink. And now, how many steps is that? It's a lot of steps. Wait, matter of fact. Fuck, it's a lot of steps. Because he's gonna have to go around this way. Hold on, what if I push it like this? Oh shit. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have pushed it that way. Wait, no, if they have to get in the same amount of steps. Because this is the way that he's gonna go, right? Yeah. So this is correct. The problem is, how the heck is he gonna get there? He can't. Not without this moving, I think. The one on the left. I think I should probably reset it. Because he's not gonna be able to make it. Yeah, that would have been just enough. Okay, wait. Let me reset it. So I have to move that out of the way first.
Now is the time for my trial.
So first, I gotta...
Now, don't be nervous.
Wait,
I'll make it
I gotta,
and easy for you.
Yeah, it was easy. I
Really?
I know I fucked that up earlier.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Right. So move that out of the way. Alhaitham can go in. He can turn this off. Boink. Go back. So Kave can come here, push this out of the way. Push it out of the way again. And then we have to get Alhaitham to go down here. So turn that off. And then we need to... Fuck, wait. Kave can make it all the way around, right? If I push it down. Because if I push this up, we should be able to go all the way around. That's not too many more squares, right? Oh, it's just not enough. I need to somehow move that to the left. Oh, what if I go this way? Hold on. What if I go the other way around to turn it, to push it more left? That could work. I think. Yeah! So now I can move it that way. And now, he can be in there.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
It was pretty simple. I just didn't do the last part correctly. Alright.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. He needs to go here and turn this off. It's always the first step. Retrace your steps back. Now he needs to go here and do what exactly? Wait. Oh wait, he has to go here. Turn that off. And then he also needs to go here and turn that off. Oh, we can't reach it. He's gonna have to move something out of the way first. So like, if I put Kaveh here, move this out of the way, that means Alhaitham can come here and make the journey faster. Yep. Oh wait, shit, I didn't do that right. There we go. Now I should be able to get up there. Meaning he can go here. Alright, simple enough. And now we should define the ideal pathing for these people. So she's definitely gonna want to go through here. How do I push that out of the way? Maybe if I get Alhaitham to do this instead. Oh wait, I think he might want to push this out of the way too. Wait, how does it? Oh, I know. Maybe if he goes here, pushes it like this, because I think I'm probably gonna have to get him to get a straight line there instead of going around that. So I go here. Wait. Here. No, he has to move that out of the way. How does he move it out of the way though? Without somehow pushing the other ones. Can he still move even when he gets to the end? Oh wait, that's too far either way. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I have to somehow go down this way, but how? How do I push that out of the way? Because I'm pretty sure this is the right way for him to go. Yeah. He needs to somehow go here, but this is in the way. And even if we push it, I don't think we could push it up without help. How do we get this? Because this was here originally, and I moved it to the right. And there was no other way to push it downwards. So how do I get that to go down? There's no other way, is there? Am I missing something here? Okay. No, because I can't push this back. Wait. How do I do this? Because you can't go...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
How do I...
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
There's not exactly a way to push that up. But this has to be the right way for him to go. Because he can't just like go around. At least I don't think he can. No, that's the same thing. If I do this way, it's 1 square too much, too little. Fuck, how do I do this? It's actually just 1 square too little if I was to go this way. But then Alhaitham can't push this. Fuck, he can't push anything, dude. He can push those ones, but... You have to reset it, I think. I must have missed something. This one.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Wait, it's not...
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Down. Because I need him to access all 3 of these. How do I get this to go like the other way, you know? How do I get this thing on the right to go down? I don't see any other way to bring it down. Unless... Because that goes... No, because there's no way to get in there before it goes over there, no? Because he has to be the one to push it. there was a way to push it while he was up there, maybe, but I'm not seeing that. What am I missing here? Wait, maybe I don't push it. Because he can... If Kaveh can go, like... Whatchamacallit? What's that? Wait, how many squares he has? He has 1... So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that'll be too much. He has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it has to be a straight line. But what if I activate it first and then push it up and like right up? That could be the solution. Okay, wait. Maybe that's it. Okay. Let's do it that way.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
It's a good line. I do like that line. It's pretty funny. So you can, because now he should be able to just run it down, and then I should be able to just push it up. I think is what it is. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Okay, no, he really has to go straight there. I can't waste any fucking squares. Which means I have to get Kaveh to push this like this. Like. I'm also, you know what? I'm probably gonna need him to actually push him a little bit more down. How much squares can he move? Yes, good enough. Okay. Because I need just enough squares for him to run it straight there, I think. And then activate this. Yeah. And now I should be able to go there and push it up. You know what? I think that's all I needed, right? This as well, and that's it. So now he's done. And then I should be able to go here. Push it up. And then run straight there. Oh, fuck. That's, I hate it when you almost have it and you messed up one singular part that you have to go back in. There's no like an undo button. You just have to reset all completely.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground.
I bet.
And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
Thank goodness.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
This dude.
Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
There he goes with his good old line. Naturally.
Let's go find Ahita.
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoy a good puzzle every now and again. I mean, the only thing I wish I could do, I wish there was a reset button or like an undo button. You can like rewind an action, because having to reset from the beginning did take a little bit of time. Because I'm stupid and I didn't think things too far ahead. But then again, that's just me. That's me messing up. I should have been able to read it that far ahead.
Is an angel.
No, yes,
she
she
shows
is.
great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free.
Yeah,
and
luckily,
she's
thank
more
goodness.
than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
Yeah, thank goodness we have an angel on our side again.
She is.
These crises could not have been like
enthusiastic.
very possible without him. I feel like she's always been like the
Time for
backup.
us to get going. Let's head out.
Makes me scared though. What if it fails, you know? Because it's not like she's all powerful. She's just not even meant to do much other than to guide and to like give support when needed. But she's not gonna like, I don't know. She's not our firepower per se. She's just our backup. Can I reach that from here? Oh, it's right there. I can see you. You're right there. Fly. There we go. Whee. Oh, shit, my camera bugged out. Good old Sumeru parkour. It's been a while. Alright, so this is the border. Hello, Natlan?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Mm-hmm. This can't believe, did we just run it?
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Is this
And
Celestial
if
in the
I'm not
background?
mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Hey! Motherfucker! God, she's so cool.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Now it's a good thing we're talking to
That
ourselves out
voice.
loud.
Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler.
Hey,
It's been
Malika's
a
Knights of the
while.
Chronicles.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Yeah, thank God for that.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Yeah.
It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach
Didn't put
this
it through?
conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yep.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes.
Right.
Correctly.
That's right, because the Nita knows to power this shit.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is
Oh,
to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
dang! What an that's crazy. It's
Why
like,
do you
yeah.
sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Because we're asking for your
Surely a
gnosis.
gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Yeah, we can fought side
So
by
you
side.
see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Dang, we're just gonna give it to us?
Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
What about the next Pyro
I know
Archon?
you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically,
And with the sun
morally, or
fucking blasting
however
the
you want
back.
to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Damn.
Marika,
Fuck, bro. Nahida is such a. Everyone loves Nahida, I swear.
and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
No, yeah, we're not affected by it, aren't we? I forgot. Yeah, we're not affected by Irminsul at all.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Hey.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Yeah.
Catch.
It's all the power of us being a descender, I guess.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier.
Yeah.
But I don't know about the gnosis.
Just fucking eat it.
Any other surprises
Oh,
for us,
alright,
Traveler?
we should be good now.
Let me try
I'm
something.
just putting it inside of you.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Right. But it's descenders.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
No? Where's
My
Pyro?
memories of journeying through Natlan. All
Oh my god, the
those
gang!
important experiences I've had.
Damn, Natlan's cast is so cool.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Huh.
I'm fine.
Yep.
The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
That's so cool that we're actually recorded in the history of Teyvat, but just not by the ley lines. Alright, we did it! Made it back through with the gnosis. Heck yeah! Well, that's pretty easy. Should I? Yeah.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Fuck, you're so cool.
Good luck.
I don't understand what anyone means when they say that Malvika isn't a great character.
We aren't about to lose.
I think she's awesome. Generally one of the coolest people ever in this game. Alright. Well, it is weird too. Because the Gnosis are technically, or they are, the Descenders' remains, right? So it's the remains of the Descenders who've fallen before us. And so it is kind of like putting another version of, like, putting someone inside of you, which is kind of crazy to think about. And Descenders' remains, though, eh?
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
I love that you're talking.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Alright.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
I agree.
I've been
Alright.
quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
Yeah.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh, hey, dude.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh, thanks, Nahida. Alright. Quest progress saved. Take a walk and see what everyone's talking about. Is this Nicole? Go elsewhere. Where to next? Oh, this is the... Oh, okay. Oh, let's talk to everyone real quick. Oh my god. Take a walk around. See what Hypatia is doing. Wow, there's a lot of dialogue. That's crazy. I like this. I like this whole, like, thing we can do. Who's Hypatia, though? Is she on the first floor? Hypatia. Who's Hypatia? Oh, Hypatia! Oh my god. I remember you. You're from, like, really early on in the game. Or in Sumeru, I should say. Not in the game.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
He is Hat Guy.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first.
But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
I do remember that.
Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
That was a wholesome interaction. Good job, guys. Alright. What is this over here? Oh, it's Dea and Candace. Hello, you two.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Before we continue this, I think we're nearly nearing the climax of this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, we're back. Let's do this.
Let us pray instead.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
Friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she
Look at
cares.
her in the middle, that's so cute.
She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
I bet it is.
You know, being able to get angry is a good thing.
Oh, Dunyazard.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyazad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god.
Yeah.
But to me,
We did help you
she
from
is
the whole
more than just a
Elazar
god
thing
I
too.
worship. I see her more as a friend.
I think that's why so much.
And so
That's
do
why
many
so
others.
much people like her. I
She's
think
not some almighty
is
god
that
who
she's
reigns
not like
on
this
high,
all-knowing
but
god
a genuine friend.
that is like you know
Agreed.
reigns her
She's a
power over
wise
the people.
teacher and a
She's
good
literally
friend.
just like everybody's friend,
I spoke with several people during
including
the
other gods too.
evacuation.
It seems.
Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady,
Okay, Dizard.
you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable.
That's
and
true.
that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
Yeah. Especially with the whole Elazar thing.
What are you
I don't know why I keep
praying for?
referencing that. That's the only thing I
Our
remember from her.
beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I hope so too.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Yeah. I do as well. Alright. Let's keep going. How many more people to talk to here? Let's go. Oh, rest for the night. We can just rest for the night? Oh, it just skips it all. Oh, whoops. I'll probably watch another streamer do all that. I tend to do that anyways after I finish this.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I would recommend you do the same if you wanted to hear their interactions. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna stretch my body.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
You got that right.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber
I think
truly lives
you
up
feel
to its
freedom
name as a
more
dreamland.
Vividly
Though
if you don't
desert
have it for a
sands
very long
exist there
time.
too, no mirage, no matter
I think
how
it goes for everything
glorious,
though.
can compare to true
Like
beauty.
food.
Dendro Archon.
Food
What is
typically
on
tastes
your
better
mind?
when you haven't had it for a while.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yeah.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
Yes.
And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance.
They have a really cool
and look
design. I
beyond the
probably said
veil
that
of
already, but like
time
they look
to
really
see
cool.
her true form.
Alright.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go.
We're here too.
Hello.
Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Yeah, she was walking.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
I bet you did.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Right.
As long as the
Meaning?
transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. it will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irmin's.
Correct.
I do remember that.
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life.
Oh, is that why Hypatia's
Hypatia
there?
has performed this practice many times in the past. And she was once under my care for a period of time.
I remember.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
Please do.
We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Huh, that's the plan? Okay, let's do it. Oh, here we go.
Counting down. 3, 2,
Oh shit,
1.
I have a bad
Are you
feeling about
ready?
this. But hopeful,
Ready.
hopeful though, hopeful. Let's go. Oh, her little hat. All this build up. Is she in?
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
And the whole world indeed, yeah.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Agreed.
Stop!
Please stop. End this transformation.
Who's saying that?
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
There he is. Motherfucker.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed,
I
only
guess so.
humans could do such a thing.
What are we gonna do about
Gods are
the toy problem? You see, there's
What was once created for spreading
the toy
knowledge is
problem.
now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Everyone's help, really.
Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Soul. No matter how many eyes DOTTORE possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never.
How are you? I'm doing
I
okay.
assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj. Did I butcher that? I probably did.
Safhe Shatranj?
Safhe Shatranj.
You mean that place in the desert?
That's a place in the
Thoth's
desert?
chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj.
In other words,
we really like that word.
The chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Oh.
In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Dang.
Transfer
Really?
initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode. Oh shit. Okay, live combat mode. Here we go. Combat mode in chess. What kind of chess game are we playing here? I don't know what I'm going to... I don't know what to expect. Oh, there it goes. Oh. I know this place. Yo, my boy Pantalones is just chilling in the...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
It was like... I guess it was a little bit of time.
Understood.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth,
God,
I
wait,
have
his
been
face.
operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Many centuries ago?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason
he's
to
hot!
be here right now.
Oh my goodness. We're greater. The 9th to the 11th of two Harbingers.
DOTTORE,
Whoa, I
I've
should take a
placed your
screenshot.
final
Fuck.
data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
God, he looks so cool.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
I really
Do not
like that
forget that
hair.
you only live to see
Like
this
the purple
day thanks to
underlying
me.
tones.
In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment.
Oh, I like that jacket
I will
too.
concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
God dang.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul
God.
was split in two,
with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
So that's really confusing. What?
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
That's so
but as
confusing.
constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
What the fuck?
You
I
too
left
might
Sumeru,
ask
but I
yourself
also
which
stayed
stage
in
of your
Sumeru.
life
But what
you
is
want
what's
to be
happening?
preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This
I
undesirable
love his
plan
jacket.
was eventually
That's
scrapped.
so cool.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
That's so crazy,
Once
though.
the soul is transferred
he's
out,
still alive.
you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Meaning...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Opens his eyes.
Experiments
Oh my
take
God.
many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
No, yeah, the process is just as
A
important.
suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
What is happening
No,
in this
it never
conversation?
was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Hell no.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the
This is
dividing
what
of
a
your
crazy
soul
thing to
did not
say.
affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
What the heck is
Could I
happening?
call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru.
There is still relations
I daren't
between these
imagine
two?
the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit
guess so,
is in
yeah.
negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Huh.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a
God, I
relationship
really love his
should be
outfit.
judged by both
I'm
the
still on that.
positive
Sorry, it's so
and
cool.
negative returns it yields.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Huh.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange.
Yeah, we're coming to
Despite
beat your
your
ass.
access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, DOTTORE, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Isn't he like not a
Very
fighter?
well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still
Where's this
his
going?
confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation now then, about your plans for the future now then. What?
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
What the fuck? We're choosing
It's a
the
pity.
or Pantalone's
Despite
dialogue?
running
What the
countless
heck?
calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons... What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours, for instance, and then
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you will... And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of...
Since the day I met you, you've always
Alright, see ya.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Damn. He looks cool though. I can't lie. I think his outfit might go the hardest out of all the Harbingers. By far, that purple. I mean, I'm just a huge fan of purple in general, but like, fuck. He looks good. Like, really good. Sorry, I wasn't really interested in all the other talk as well. I mean, we're just here to beat your ass, man. I'm sorry.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Oh, thank goodness for
Yeah,
that.
sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Not a lot, probably.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time
Rana.
here, actually. We never usually
Hello,
leave
Rana.
We
She was one of the first
I hope
NPCs that
this
we
will
were,
be my
we were able to
last
fight
time.
with. That
Does
wasn't,
everyone have
like,
to chime in?
Just like,
Can't we
I
just
don't know.
fight?
What an amusing
Someone that was on our
comment,
team
my
kind of
dear lady.
had a health bar and all that.
Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're
I
welcome,
bet so.
my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
All right.
Sino, what's the situation?
I love that you're talking every
There
time.
are troops
Every time. I'm
stationed at
like,
every
"Mhm."
entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
All right, let's get in there. Charge! Fucking get in there! Roar, 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 roar. It's always faster to be upping.
Out of my way!
Move, bitch!
Take this!
Move!
Watch out! Ah! Get lost.
Oh, is this as far as I can go?
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
Oh. I thought we're just
You gotta
we're
be
storming.
more careful.
Oh, we just left
If you're
Jet
not
and
ready
Rana
to
to
put your
defend
life
our
on the
own.
line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oh.
Futile! Through me, justice is
served.
served!
Nice. Did we get one? Oh wait, that's my teammate. Sorry, Jet, Rana, and leader man person.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
Surrender!
Grant us your blessing!
Did I just parry the fire on the ground?
Nowhere to run!
Nowhere to run.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
And
Guilty!
oh wait, oh, let me out!
Your penance is due!
Oh, I have a perfect thing for you guys.
Look alive!
Boom, boom. Got him. Where do I go next? This way?
Looks like we're in.
Do your work!
Through me, justice is served.
Boom.
Guilty.
Guilty.
You stand condemned.
Okay, I'm doing this all out of order now. Oops, my bad. What am I doing? You.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Oh my god, nice flips, Chad.
Use
Let's keep going. What's the question marks?
Let's get it on!
Point.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Judgment is upon me. Point, point, point. Point.
You stand condemned.
Point.
Your penance is due.
Hear it? Nice.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Brothers,
Perfect.
sisters.
Just in time.
Hello.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Alright. Keep going, keep going. Yeah. Let's go. Hey guys, we're on the way. Oh my god.
Do your work!
Where's your ult, Candace?
Gloves off!
Fuck it. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom.
We shall prevail!
You. What am I hitting?
Look alive!
Let's keep going.
Yield.
Okay. Wait.
Crowd.
Do your work.
Alright, watch this.
Grant us your
Boom, boom.
Through me, justice is served.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Through me, justice is served.
You're exposed.
Unfortunately,
Buckle
Sino's
up.
down. So much for
You're
that.
dead meat.
Point, 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 point. Alright. Well, Sino's freaking dead, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Guys, you.
Look out! It's an ambush.
I'm glad you can.
Finally.
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh. Damn, you knocked him out
Irminsul
real
cannot
fast.
track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
He definitely
All
can.
right. You know that's not what I meant.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatuis by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
No, I don't think I've ever seen you not fly.
Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's do this. Actually, no, she was in the water that one time. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves and okay.
And Shroud.
And Shroud. Whee! I'm coming in. Coming in for a secret mission. Oh, I see it. And Shroud. Can't see. Whee! Oh yeah, we're really getting in there today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Can't see? Kind of messy to say.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ha! The wind rises.
I genuinely think... do they have any constellations on them? They have C3, C3. This is my Traveler. My Ether. What am I doing?
Behold.
Behold. This way? Are we just walking up? Alright. Okay, that works too. Dang, the music is so freaking like orchestrated for this moment. if that's even the right word.
Ahead.
I'm ready. Okay, they definitely saw us.
Careful.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, there's Pentalone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of DOTTORE's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Dang, I'm glad he figured that out real fast.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Hell yeah, we're already here. Attack! Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna run with you. Let's go! This is as fast as I can run. I can't run any faster than this.
We made it!
This is
Yes,
far enough.
so let's make sure we talk
Tighnari,
for like
you
10
go
minutes
help
in front of
Sino.
them.
Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Walking into the front door.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Coming! Oh, I think I'm gonna
We
cut
can
off a
connect
line.
to the
Oops.
inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
Alright.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
I hope I am.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
Alright.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay up. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And
Good job,
Paimon's not
Paimon.
the only
I
one.
always forget that she's like a
Let's
student
not forget
now.
that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname
So
you
we're
promised
back
me?
at the beginning of this thing.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
That's true.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
You know, I do really hope that Paimon gets some kind of upgrade in the future. Would be cool to be able to fight with her.
Initiating connection.
Alright. We're going in. It's going down for real. It's going down for real. Wow, it even changed their outfit too. How to do that? Whoa.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist.
We share the same name, dude.
I won't argue with you.
Alright. Wow, they really changed my character into... Oh. Rank R1? Oh my god. Do I at least have 100 crit rate? I don't. It's close though. Alright. Alright then. I see how it is. I spent all this time leveling up my Aether, level 100. You know?
This place looks
For
so
what?
different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Got that right.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be DOTTORE's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by DOTTORE's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Easy enough. Unless it, of course, moves into me.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh. You got that right. Flown slightest from distance. True, he can do that.
The wind rises.
Did I get? Oh, thank God. Oh! Ah! Shit! Oh my God. Checkpoint. Hit a checkpoint. Hit a checkpoint. You did, right? Awesome. No, that wall. Oh, fuck it. Oh, shit.
Behold.
Behold. Okay. You should be good, right? Here we go.
Search forth.
Search forth. Search forth. Crap. Okay, hold on. I got this.
The wind rises.
I got this. I got this. I got this. Fly. Okay, we're good.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Clearly so. And clearly it worked.
I'm trapped!
Who are you talking to? He's right behind you. There's no need to yell.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes,
I hope so.
It's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Will do.
DOTTORE in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work.
On it.
But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. That's a wall. Nicole, help! I need your help, Nicole.
Quit following me.
Quit following me.
Too slow.
See.
The wind rises.
Thank you, Wanderer.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's DOTTORE.
Dodged it.
I think he's found us.
I definitely think he's found us.
Quick, get out of there!
I'm going as fast as I can! Alright.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is
Oh
that?
my
Pursuers.
absolute goodness.
That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
I'm on it. I'm definitely on it.
Attack.
You know, I'm on it. I'm really on it. I'm really trying. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Go over that. Go down these steps here.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Left.
To the left. Trust me.
I knew it. Oh my goodness.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oh my god.
More of those corruption sources.
I'm on it.
Destroy them as you did before.
I'm on it.
And open the exit as quickly as
I'm on
possible.
it. I'm on it.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
I'm on it.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Yep. I'm staying very. This looks like an arena if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
All right. Are we just gonna do
I think
Ether
we've
and
made it to relative
or Skye and
safety.
Skye?
Goodness. That was tough.
Oh, you can say that again.
Doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Oh.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Nice roll.
DOTTORE!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Fuck you, Tori.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
I bet you do.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Golden Master of the
I
Herald.
indulged your
What?
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Hell no.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Ew. He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible. Well, clearly he does. He just said his name, or his old name, I guess.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you.
Oh yeah.
Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh boy. Defeat the opponent. Yeah, easier said than done. He's just kind of sitting there menacingly. Next to the Prima Gem. Okay, just gonna walk up to him. Hope for the best. Let's do this thing. Probably should have did the hold one actually. Made more sense.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
Okay.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Ow. Okay. It's up!
The wind rises.
Forgetting to absorb the pyro.
Bow your head.
Oh. Alright, fair enough. How are we gonna win this? Well, I get the ether is strong. How can we do anything?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Oh, he's so fucking cool.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
What was the mission?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh my god. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck you! Take that!
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
I bet we will. Unless. Oh my goodness, can he just climb in? Oh, please someone's on our team now.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Oh boy. This dude, am I right? Okay. Oh my god, what is he doing? Ah, oh, here we go again. Okay. Is Nihida with us now? Nihida, hey!
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 My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Use Nihida's skill to find the weak point. Got it. Okay, so we gotta... Oh my god! Okay, fucking asshole.
Squall and Fury!
No.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
You can't fall here. Thank you, stubborn will.
Know your place.
Commit it to memory.
You know, I gotta say, I miss playing with Wander. I don't own him on my main account, which is this account, so it's really been a little bit. Boy, that ain't your, that's not your move. I mean, Musou no Hitotachi, bro. What the hell?
This way, turn.
What was that?
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh shit!
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
I'm working on it. Great, there goes
We
Nahida.
certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh my god, ow. Oh fuck. Use the power of Ermin Soul to interrupt the what?
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh shit. Oh heck yeah.
Watch your back.
That was sick. Was that a tag team? Can we do it again? That was cool. We can.
It's time.
It's time. Heck yeah. That feels cool. Can we stop with the Musou no Hitotachi looking at it?
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die.
Excited.
Excited?
Time for me to die?
Fuck you, stop
It's
talking.
time.
It's
Say your
time.
prayers.
That's sick.
Squall and Fury. Search for it.
Just die already. Oh yeah, this is it. Right here.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh, nice.
That's enough!
Oh yeah? Oh, here we go. Yep, now's the time.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
I forgot we had that gnosis actually.
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Ermin's soul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Huh? What did we just do?
Blessed one of wisdom.
Oh, ruler of death.
Mahako Saladhama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Erminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Erminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Erminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly
The
principles
ruler of time.
maintain
Have we heard this voice
itself.
before?
The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed.
Sound like a venti laugh. I guess a ruler of time, ruler of life.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Ruler of life, ruler of time. My God, have we? That was the first time I think we've heard their voices. All right, yep, we're burning it down. Fuck you.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Are we serious, Vtuber? Thank God, let's get the fuck out of there. Better be fucking dead this time. You stay dead. Please never come back. Unless you want to come back as a playable character, I'd be down with that.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
My favorite part.
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as DOTTORE, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, DOTTORE searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
That's really fancy signature.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, Don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
God.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I don't know. Would it be? I mean, how many people really cared that you were gone now? Can't be more than like 10,
What
right?
a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya,
God
we
dang.
light fires to ward off the cold.
There's the
Fire,
fire.
it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed.
Dude, they
I
look
remember
so
when
cool
we first
together.
discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, DOTTORE. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
This is gonna have a lot of effects on
here.
to that a lot.
After I
like,
die, there will be
long
no
after
one to
this.
make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, DOTTORE, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
True. Damn.
Indeed.
What a sight. My
Yet now,
crosshair's been blocking me
the
this whole time. Oh
experiment
my
has
goodness.
officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer DOTTORE?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Well, at least he's gone now, I guess. We still have the Regretter to deal with.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
Well, that's good.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Nope, we just
Wisdom
used
is
your own
conveying
words.
information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But
What is
you
this?
refer
What
to
is
as
this conversation
experiments,
happening at the end?
I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
I hope so, honestly. Fuck him. Get him out of here. Unfortunate though, we'll never have him as a playable character. At least I don't think we will. Alright. Well, crap. That was a mission.
Well, that's the last of them.
Yup.
Everyone on the
Snap.
list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Yep.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the
A lot of
myriad
them
ways
are
in which
very
gods
much
and
still a
humans
part of your lives.
interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people
Candace is
to
always the reliable
Until
one.
next
I love
time,
it.
old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well,
kind
the
of
temple
is like
was
that, isn't
founded
it?
by Hermanubis, so I guess
Yeah.
to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Oh, good job, guys. You did good. We all did pretty good. Hey, guys.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face-to-face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Not naturally.
What do you
every
think,
time.
Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence. So...
Family.
Oh, you guys a family?
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
Get to the top floor.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Has it?
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
I mean, that's
how
okay
about
too.
you,
Now,
Dendro Archon?
think about it now.
Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
It's everything in life comes with dangers
Rejecting a
and
majestic front
adventures.
doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Yeah.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
Okay.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
I bet it is. I mean, it was pretty fun, to be fair.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
No.
Where's Sobek?
He's so cute
I'm
he
sure
said that.
he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
Okay, I bet you would.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm
What are
glad
we
you brought
talking
that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Oh, that's cool.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you
Here
see
they are.
yourself as
Here they
just
go
a
again.
helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Is this scroll still here?
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
What are we talking about?
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
No, it's okay.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
What's in the box?
You may consider this my progress on the path to
The
mastery.
question mark. Why does the question marks keep appearing more and more recently?
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Oh boy. Well, that was a conversation. Dory and Nefer talk.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
I was about to say. Oh, not Ushiro.
Called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously?
Everything?
Do you have any idea how different
Oh,
women
right.
see
They were
now?
consoling her about the whole.
Surely that's
yeah.
a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days
I
of
don't-
Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Yeah, I mean, that's true too.
Speaking
Never
of
made some honest friends as well.
Since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates.
Her face,
nothing
and
more.
that was really funny.
No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
That's true.
So,
I think. I'm not a merchant.
I really took a loss this time.
You can make it back. It'll be okay, Dory. You can break it back. What the fuck? Is she crying?
Ugh. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh. You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for
Yeah,
you.
it just made Dory cry.
Huh?
Oh?
Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer
Her eyes
you
are
today,
up
Miss
there.
Catayune?
Her eyes are up there.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Cool.
Reasoning knows not time of day.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't...
Surprisingly
All right.
enough,
You're from the Vault. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's...
You may not know.
No,
Skip.
Perhaps
I'm skipping
she
this now.
suits my very interesting. And as it happens,
I'm ready.
Incense?
I imagine you.
Incense.
Well, but I'll gladly accept that.
You change a bit. All right. Oh, boom! Oh my goodness, Kale.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Oh, heck
Sure
yeah, you have.
hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Yay!
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Mr.
Wow.
Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Oh, yeah!
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us
Didn't
too.
she do that already before?
Well, that's a relief.
Huh.
Let's get together when everyone's back.
I guess she...
I'm sure
did she
you'll be
not?
doing even
I
better
don't
by
remember
then.
now.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Or maybe no, she saw Amber, but she didn't actually go back to Mondstadt entirely. I think that's what it was. Unless that was also for an event. I don't remember.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
Oh yeah.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey, Paimon's been working
Yeah,
her
I mean,
butt off
that's
too,
a-
you know.
That's a pretty good workout or recovery routine at all. If it's
Don't
that
worry.
simple. The simpler the
I
better.
saw how hard you worked.
Yeah, dude, Paimon did great.
All right, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
It's been a few days, has it
Check in
been?
on her.
I'm sure she's probably maxed out or maxed out, like fully healed. I don't know. I'm sure she's doing okay. Let's go see how she's doing. I hope she's fully healed. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh. Nice. Oh my god, I've seen this scene before.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
Like what?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of DOTTORE's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive
She's like
influence.
a proud mom. I love it.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything DOTTORE said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps,
probably.
just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For
That's
a
true.
puppet, developing
I
at
probably
such
said
an
that
age
shit
is
like
perfectly
1,000 times today,
normal.
haven't I?
But if you
Whoops.
choose to call yourself a late bloomer,
I'm just gonna say,
it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Well done. Yeah, oh, good job.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Alright. Good job. Bye-bye.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
I mean, yeah.
What about you,
The
Nahida?
Tory's fully gone now this time. There's no coming back, right?
Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
That's crazy.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Weren't you using it as your power
Angels
source
can
too?
do things like that?
And also, yeah, wait, what?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malika, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom
okay.
of
So
Sumeru
you're using that
has
as a power
ultimately
source
converged
instead.
into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're
Wait,
okay,
so
Nahida.
don't the heavenly principles
Dendro
have like
Archon,
no
Lesser
power
Lord
now
Kusanagi.
over the world?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nepis, do you have something urgent to say?
Like, I'm confused about
there's
that.
something
then.
I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Is it from the Sritza? No, oh my god, you really have to go. Is that how you
The
read
Fatui
messages?
Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Uh-huh.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, DOTTORE was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, They will deal with DOTTORE's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had
That's
a
crazy.
profound impact on Sumeru.
I'm trying to think.
There is much that I will keep in my
Did
heart. The matter
what
of DOTTORE can be
harbingers
seen as
actually
settled for
came
now.
back with the Gnosises?
We are sure to cross
And
paths again in the
is still
future.
like alive
And in that light,
or present at the
Snezhnaya
Vtuber
would do
headquarters,
well
right?
to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
I guess technically
With
Child got
Irminsul
the
burned,
no, because that was
the flow
more
of
of
fate now
Rizar,
carries
the other
many
one,
more possibilities.
the one that died.
I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Eat with us.
Everyone wishes to celebrate together.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia, all...
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Tomatoes are good. Also, I'm really craving sushi
More.
now. I think it's too late
Dendro
though.
Archon, what do you
I'm not gonna
mean
lie,
by
I was trying to
more
hurry this up a little
tomatoes?
bit,
Those good
like
friends of yours
an hour
are
ago,
always talking about tomatoes.
and it kept going.
Sometimes when I'm walking through the
And
city,
so
I can even
I
hear
don't
them
think I can
arguing
eat
in the
sushi anymore.
fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear tomatoes. Tomatoes.
I love tomatoes.
The word has a certain magic to it.
It does, honestly.
Like the
Tomatoes are
autumn
awesome.
fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Flying up your nose.
Tomatoes. What
Okay.
can we make with
How
tomatoes?
many times are you gonna say tomatoes?
Wait, why tomatoes?
Because
Take your
they're
time,
fucking
there's no need
good,
to
bro.
rush.
What do you mean, why
Traveler,
tomatoes?
Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
There's more.
Plenty-
Does this mean you're...
I know.
We're going back to Natland?
Traveler, Paimon.
Sure. Well,
You hear no objections from Paimon.
Wonderful.
Okay, we're going to Natland. Hold on. Give me a second. Lock in for a little bit more.
Natland is such a lively place.
Oh hey, oh shit, we're actually here.
It's super
I mean, obviously we're here, but like,
positive,
yeah.
too.
Hey.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
We really just took a quick
Such a
trip to
healthy
Natland.
way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Well, technically we
Would
just
you like something to
like,
eat?
teleported here.
Thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had
I
a
bet we
mushroom
did.
platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken,
How much did
hot
we eat?
sour pudding.
My goodness.
Paimon,
It surely wasn't more than like a day or two trip.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Oh yeah, we kind of burned your gnosis. And by burned, I
Because
mean we
the
let it burn.
pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase.
Yeah.
We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words.
I mean, we can say thank you
It's
so
not
much.
that we lack other
I don't
means
know.
of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
Yeah.
You're right.
I agree with that.
In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's
I think that's all it is.
wonderful to
It's
hear.
conveying a sincere feeling.
Sincere feelings
I think
are
it's less
often
about
the
what the
vehicle
word
for the
is
deepest
itself,
wisdom of all.
and more about the
Irminsul's
feelings behind the
destruction
words.
doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
I mean, she's
to tell you
the
truth,
literal
though,
sun. Look at her.
I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Man. All right. Aw, that's a cute scene with all of us just chilling.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Yeah, definitely saved the whole world, basically, or the
for
whole
an
thing.
ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up.
I really wish
But
the,
even as adults,
the resolution
they are
on the
still
grass is a little bit
children in
higher.
the eyes of certain people.
It's kind of just a blob.
Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee.
Yeah, woohoo!
I'm now an official forest ranger.
Let's go.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did
official
say it's
anything
already
sounds better than
pretty tough
trainees,
to
I
start out
think.
with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got
The
together?
Windbloom Festival. Yeah,
You know,
so it did
when
happen.
we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
That's right. See, I swear, Kali was there before, that's why. She was there by the gates of Mondstadt.
Inari, is that...
Wow.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
Oh my goodness.
How times have changed.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the
Is
punchline.
this where your voice changed the first
You've
time? I swear this is when his voice actor changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
I feel bad for Tagori.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Yeah, we're in Mondstadt now. Heck yeah.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Oh my god.
Sucrose!
Hello,
It's been
Sucrose.
so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Aw.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
You really just walked up.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
How long has it been?
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh.
Is it?
Is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Mm-hmm. Official.
At least that's what I think.
You are official now. This is a really long cutscene. we went to Sumeru to Natlan to Mondstadt.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Aw, wait, that's so cute too. What the fuck?
Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Maybe styling.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Mm-hmm.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
The guardians of Teyvat. That's interesting.
Wow, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
I know the guides, but
What
like
are you
the
writing?
guardians.
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
I bet you are.
Write them on these card backs.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
Dude, you are
I
shining,
was just
Nicole.
wondering,
Like, actually.
who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Yeah.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Who? Who are we talking about? Do I know this person? Oh. Is it Venti? Excuse me, slimes. They still spawn there, even till this day.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh,
I
Lillipar.
bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
It is
An oasis
certainly
will
interesting.
spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar? What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this,
Kale is so strong because
I've
of
witnessed
that.
the seeds of desire.
Well, not because of
You
that,
yearn
but
to return to the simple life you once knew,
after
do you
seeing
not?
that, I think
I
she's
do.
very strong.
I want to
For
throw
being
away
able to be
everything that
so-
isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind.
For Kale.
My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Not so secret if everyone's standing here watching, but yeah.
Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them.
What is she yapping about?
For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love.
Devotion can take many different forms. Oh, did she meet him? I guess we'll never know. I assume so, actually, because she's dead now and she can die happy. Wow. Okay, so Lilipar's gone.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful. isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I bet you do.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Ember. The OG. Ember and
Hey,
Kale.
Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
Yeah.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Fluffy pink,
Do you
pink
think
cloud.
maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger,
I love Amber
and I
and
feel
Kale's
like I can
relationship.
finally accomplish things by myself.
It's so nice. Honestly, Amber was the
Surely
perfect person
someone as
for
mysterious
Kale.
as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing.
I'm so glad Amber was there.
Always thriving like a plant.
Hmm.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ah, and it's not glitching out. Thank goodness. That means the tour is gone. Holy. What a quest. I will gladly take all of my rewards. Thank you so much. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Holy crap. That was a quest. That was certainly a quest. How many primos do I have saved up? Oh god, not a lot. Well, let me claim all this first, but what do I think about that quest? I think overall, I think it's not meant to play like I played it, at least now, because I think I'm also a little, like, I'm sick still, and I think it's affecting my mind a little bit in weird ways. But sick or not, I definitely think the quest overall was very good. As someone who loves the main Archon quest of this kind of games, I think there was more parts that I enjoyed than I hated. And the parts that I did, like, quote unquote hate, I didn't hate it per se. I just think that I played for too long and got tired of it. I think any other time of the day, I would have been probably, like, less tired of it and not as quote unquote hated it. Because honestly, I skipped through parts of it because I thought I was a little, like, I was just gonna get past it and I wanted to, like, get it done or, like, you know, go to the end. But overall, yeah, I really enjoyed it. The mini games with, like, the chess was fun. I love the mystery of the first one. It kind of, like, felt like old Sumira Quest again, which I always really enjoyed and loved. I'll be honest, I think because I'm, like, kind of out of it now, and I won't use sick as an excuse, but I think it's just, like, exhaustion that I'm feeling right now. I think a lot of details went over my head, and there was, like, a lot of yapping in this quest as well. Like, I definitely think that this one was, like, different than normal Archon quest. Like, it felt different, if that makes any sense. Like, I felt like there was a lot more of exposition than actual like action or, you know, like I felt like the story wasn't progressing at the speed, like the rate it normally goes in these kind of Archon quests. Because normally, you know, even if you're introducing a new character, introducing new plot lines, you know, going on a side story that will lead back into the main story later, normally they all contribute pretty fast and like it's always increasing. It's never stagnated when it comes to a story. And I felt like for 90% of the ending, when I started skipping it, I guess, so whenever that started, I think from that point on, I was kind of like, you know, they were just talking. And obviously, like I said, I definitely enjoy them talking, and I love the relationships between the characters and all that. But there was so much. Like, I definitely think that a normal person shouldn't play it like I did. I think a normal person should cut it in half and, you know, start it first one and then finish it in the second one another day. It would be more bearable that way. And obviously people can, you know, there's probably a bunch of people who can withstand and maintain, I don't know, what's the word? Like, just withstand the whole 2 Archon quests that came out. Be totally fine. But yeah, I guess someone like me who kind of likes the whole action of stories and Archon quests and the mystery and trying to figure things out and always kind of progressing to the next stage, never really staying on one stage for too long. I definitely think that it got to a point where we would just sit there and nothing would happen. It'd be like characters would be talking for like 10 minutes. It felt like 10 minutes of just talking and nothing progressing. No new information, no conversations about anything related to the plot. It was just like pure yapping. And I was like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the yapping to a degree. I think my only real complaint about this Archon quest is that too much of the time spent on the yapping and like, you know, the natural conversations that people would have normally, you know, because people have conversations when they do stuff and they don't just talk about the, you know, the main story of whatever their life is, you know. Sometimes they just want to talk about random things or like life stories or, you know, whatever, if they're friends. I'm not denying that. The only complaint I have is that it happened too much. and partially I give credit where it's credit's due. There was a lot of characters in this Archon quest, so it's hard to get everyone feeling like, you know, like they have their own lives and they're not just characters progressing a story. Because I know it's really important with stories, you know, you want to make sure characters don't just feel like stepping stones for the main characters to progress further into the story. Like, you want to make sure that they all feel like they actually have lives, like outside of the story. And like, that was all good and dandy, but I think it was too much. I think you definitely could have cut this quest down, both these quests down to like 3 hours max. And it would have been just as entertaining and just as like revealing about information, I think. And I was skipping through a lot of it, so I'm assuming this took me what, like almost 7 hours? I'm assuming anyone who actually sat there and, you know, left it in auto and let it play out the whole time, it would have taken well over 8, you know, hours. I feel like 8 or 9 even hours if you do it all in one go like I did. And so like, I definitely think that you could definitely trim down some of those sections. I don't know. I'm giving my like opinion about it, like they're actually gonna do it, but I'm just saying, if I was to do this quest and I was to, you know, go through the story of this quest line and see what I would personally think change about it, it would just be to shorten down some of the dialogue, because it's a lot, especially because it's Sumeru, you know, the wisdom place, so they're all using big words and whatnot. Like, it's cool to a certain point, and then it just becomes really confusing, and I completely lose the plot of the story. Like, it's a lot to keep up with, I guess. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm glad we got to see Pantalone as well, the Regretter. he looks so cool. If he ever becomes a playable character, I will spend so much money on him. But that is a problem for future Skye. For now, I have my wishes saved up, and I will be using it. Actually, I'll turn all this into wishes right now. How much is that? 23. It's definitely not enough. I have 2 days and 19 hours for the new banner. Definitely won't have enough for that. But yeah, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I do apologize if you wanted me to react to specific things, and I kind of just blew off of it because I was like skipping through a little bit of it. But I do promise that next time I will take it slower, I guess. I don't know why. I have plans tomorrow, I think. That's why I didn't want to do it tomorrow. And I also have plans the day after that. And it's like, I don't know the next time I'll have available time to stream, I guess. So I wanted to get this all done today. I didn't want to have to come back to it. And plus, when I do finish watching these, or recording these streams, I always go watch other streamers and see their reactions to it all. And it's always very cool because they're like, I don't know, they react in ways that in my head, that's how I wish I reacted to. But I'm like, I don't know, I don't react to it in this area. It's just interesting, I don't know. I really enjoy watching streamers who like react to these kind of things, or like the story, and are very like pleasantly surprised about certain things and like talk about it. I guess it's kind of like what people click on any stream for, but yeah, I really enjoy watching other streams, and I wanted to finish this so I can watch other people's streams and watch it all the way through. But yeah, I'll be a little busy for the next couple of days, I think. So, although I'd never make a schedule, I guess don't expect streams within the next couple of days. Yeah, honestly, that's really all I have to say. I think next Genshin stream I do, will probably be when this Nesnaya comes out and we get the Cryo Traveler, and I'm really excited for that. I really hope that they don't take notes from this Archon quest and decide to, you know, make it unnecessarily long, because while I do love a good story, I also love when I can get immersed into the story and not feel like, you know, like, oh, he's still talking about something random that has nothing to do with anything related to whatever's happening whatsoever. It's like, I don't know. I hope they don't take notes from that in this Nesnaya story. Not, I don't know. It's making it sound like that I'm this person who really just wants action, action, action. But I really don't. I just don't want things to be stuck for too long. Like, I think even if you got rid of like 30 minutes of the whole yapping and thing, I think I probably would have been fine. Like I said, 3 hours, you know, you can probably cut it down in half of the whole storyline of the Arkham quest, and it still would have been just the same, if not even better. I definitely think that just 30 minutes, just cut down 30 minutes and I would have been fine. Because it goes a long way, I think. But yeah, I definitely think it also could have been cut down half. I don't know. I'm sick, guys. I'm very sick, and I'm also very exhausted from the stream. So I will be back. I'll be back, and I really want to do the Nesnaya one as well when it comes out. I saw the teaser for the Cryo Traveler. He looks so cool, and he's gonna also get what is it? It was 20% crit rate. I think it was. I guess you can't see it now, but it's 20% crit rate with this, and I am so excited for when it does come out. Because that means that my character will be 100, 200 crit value, just base stats alone, and that's pretty cool to think about. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching this as a VOD or not, then I hope that you have a good day / night. It's been rough, I think. I really think I need to get some rest now and also eat a little bit. I hope I'm not sick tomorrow when I wake up, because I hate getting sick. It sucks. Alright, bye bye everyone. Have a good one. Talk to you later.